Alrighty. So here we go. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, the PS2 port. This will cover version 2 of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Usually it would go with 1 first and then 2, but in Chaos Theory terms, version 2 is the ports. It'll cover the PS2 version and the Gamecube version together. And then version 1 would be the PC version and the original Xbox version. There is basically a very easy to understand reason why there's 2 different versions of the game. The technology behind the game, from the graphical fidelity to the sound design on the PS2 and GameCube, just did not support certain things that the original Xbox and PC ports did. So they ultimately kind of downgraded the game, but also adjusted the game in version number 2 for the campaign. It also brought different missions for the co-op mode. And I think Spies versus Mercs online mode was the same from both, but I'm not completely sure. I don't think that's true, but I am not particularly familiar with that. I'm fairly familiar with the campaign, though, because this is my favorite game of all time. Literally, right here. You are looking at it. So I thought it would be cool to play the different versions of the game. The PS2 version will cover the GameCube version here in version 2. The PS3 HD version will cover kind of version 1 altered, which is basically the PC port altered, and then the PC version and the original Xbox version last. And then if we have time in the weekend, at the end of the week, we might potentially check out the mobile versions. Potentially. We will see. So let's check it out. Once the capture card reads it. Alright. So we're playing on PS3 through backward compatibility. And most PS2 games are not the greatest on here, but this one is actually pretty decent. The performance is a little bit shaky, but everything else about it is actually pretty nice on PS3 backward compatibility. So this might be one of the few PS2 games that actually plays almost very close to the PS2 version. Yeah. So Chaos Theory has solo and co-op together on every version of the game. And then a multiplayer mode, Spies versus Mercs. This originally came from Pandora Tomorrow, and then Chaos Theory just built and expanded on it substantially. So the PS2 and Gamecube version, I think, has the old Pandora Tomorrow-like mode for multiplayer, whereas PC and Xbox had something different or expanded, if I remember correctly. But I'm terrible at remembering Spies vs. Mercs, because I did not play it very much on my PS2. That's why I originally played Chaos Theory on back in the day. And playing online on PS2 was ass. You had to buy the Ethernet port and put it all together, and then you had to certify it, and then you needed a connection that actually worked well, which I didn't. So yeah, I never played online for that reason. The original Xbox and PC version was much better at connecting online. That was one of the big things about Xbox specifically that they were really great at, is online compatibility for their stuff. PS2, not so much. But if you could play online, it was a very fun mode. I played on PC years and years and years later and got my ass kicked by people who were playing it since day one, probably, and know everything about it. So that is the one thing I always missed out on with Chaos Theory and just Splinter Cell in general, was the online stuff. It always looked like a lot of fun. You can still play it unofficially on PC, and I'm pretty sure you can on Xbox somehow. I'm sure there's something out there for it. But that is the one thing about Chaos Theory that I'm not very knowledgeable on. I couldn't play online. But there's so many people on YouTube, on the internet, online, on Twitch, on Discord servers, subreddit, that know Spies vs. Mercs quite a bit. You can do unofficial server connection for PC to play it still. There's still a crazy community, small community for it. But a lot of people are very good at it. Probably get your ass kicked. But there's also reasonable people that also would probably help you with that. So I don't know exactly. I mean, you could probably find them on the subreddit and Discord first, but there's people that post Spies vs. Mercs content on YouTube for like Pandora Tomorrow, the PS2 version of this game. They have like minimal views. Nobody really watches them, but they post the matches and they're really good. One day they might be discovered. Who knows? The algorithm might put it out there because it's really good. Spies vs. Mercs is a very unique mode that built all the way up to Blacklist. Conviction did not have anything really. Had a co-op mode. Double Agent had a mode as well. That kind of had a change up from Spies vs. Mercs to something a little different. Blacklist tried to create like a whole summary of what Splinter Cell multiplayer was for since Pandora Tomorrow up to there. And that was the mode I was able to play. I played the classic and the Blacklist version of Spies vs. Mercs. I did play it on day one, so that was the only experience I had with online in Splinter Cell. It was alright. I didn't mind it. I actually enjoyed it, to be quite honest with you. The TDM, the classic Spies vs. Mercs, and yeah. But I could not play it on this, unfortunately. So that's the only thing I won't recover. And also the co-op as well. Chaos Theory was crazy. A crazy, ambitious title for its time, coming out in the mid-2000s. We are talking about a big turnaround from the original Splinter Cell. Another Ubisoft team creates Pandora Tomorrow. And then another Ubisoft team, and I believe Ubisoft Montreal, creates Chaos Theory. There's not a lot of like preservation of like who did what with the development of this game on all different versions of the game for consoles and PC. The mobile port was developed by somebody else, like 2 different other studios for the 3DS, DS. You had an N-Gage port. Shit's crazy. Like how many like different versions of the game existed all in the span of like a couple of years of development time, and then the mobile stuff was separate over the course of longer span of years. I mean, there's literally a port that looks like Conviction branding, but it is Chaos Theory, just on the Nintendo 3DS. Came out like in 2011 or something. So, Chaos Theory, this is Ubisoft's like bread and butter with the Splinter Cell series, as it pertains to the fan feedback, critical acclaim, sales, you name it. I'm not going to speak on all of that. I'm just going to speak on my own personal thoughts, feelings, and potentially some information about what I do know about the ports and the game itself, because this is my favorite game of all time. Like, back in the mid-2000s on my PS2, I played the inferior version of the game for so long. I had the limited edition version of the game that had the holographic goggle cover. Came with some extras. And the trilogy of Splinter Cell is literally all I played for years on end. And Chaos Theory was definitely my personal favorite. I would always lead up to it, playing from the original game up to Chaos Theory, and then Double Agent came out a little bit afterwards. Played that on the PS2 version. So, like, Splinter Cell is all I played for so long. So for me, being able to do an anniversary like this of my personal favorite game of all time is, like, really cool. Unfortunately, Ubisoft probably won't do much. And also, the release date of this game seems like it happened in a range of days and not just like an exact release date. Because there's some graphics that I see of this game where it came out on March 29th or March 31st. Somebody mistaken it for like last week and March 21st, but apparently that was a mobile port that came out. So, like, I don't think this game had like a set release date. I think it just depended on like where you lived in the US. So I'm going off of the North American release date because I'm in the US. I want to say it was March 29th, which would be this Saturday. But who knows? I think it was like a staggered release depending on where you lived. So, the PS2 version. Let's get straight to it, shall we? So, the original Splinter Cell and Pandora Tomorrow had some interesting options, but I think Chaos Theory introduced the advanced controls for the first time to allow you to change sensitivity. That's really about it, and then it has the controller layout. A little different from the first two games, because there's a little bit more mechanically to Chaos Theory over the first two games. Show the communication box, the Dolby Pro logic, which was actually really cool if you had supported a sound system for that. PS2 games sounded really cool if you had a really cool setup for it sound-wise. Nice speakers, big old mid or late 90s speakers. I actually had these big two Sony like drum speakers that I would play PS2 games on. It was super cool. So one unique aspect of Chaos Theory is before you even play the game, this is when they were kind of starting to phase away from instruction manuals a little bit in games. Even though this game had one, it was really thorough and like any other old school game instruction manual during like the late 90s and mid 2000s. But this game kind of went overboard with literally everything. The development of this game, the developers of these games, they went, or I should say games, because Chaos Theory has more than one version. They went all in with this fucking game. Completely all in. This was like, you know, in terms of the narrative, which I never really followed or cared about, because I was always the most casual gamer ever. And going outside and doing things with humans, like nobody does these days. But anyways, the narrative, when I read stuff about Chaos Theory, whether it be through reviews or magazines, this was the turning point for the franchise. This was the game that supposedly finally competed with some of the big hitters in the genre. And then by big hitters, I mean Metal Gear. For the longest time. For the longest time. It was always overshadowed by the other character or the other game from the other company. And Ubisoft finally broke the mold with Chaos Theory. It only took developers going hell and back for a matter of a couple of years to be able to pull it off here with Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, but they did it. This game is highly influential in this genre. To this day, it is still influencing stealth mechanics in tons of stealth-like games, or just stealth games in general. This is a pillar of a genre, of an industry. And like I said, the developers went through hell, and there's tons of stories out there you can read if you want about Splinter Cell Chaos Theory's development. It's always interesting. A lot of these like big games that people revere and enjoy and love and appreciate always seem to have some sort of horror story behind it, because apparently video games are really hard to make. And Splinter Cell Chaos Theory was no different. Being able to transfer to a modified version of Unreal Engine and building all these new mechanics and building all this new technology for visuals and sound design and lighting and character animation. Like, this game tried to advance things to a whole nother level. We can just start off at the very, very beginning, which is going out of the instruction manual and putting tips and tricks into the actual menu itself, so you don't have to read, you can just watch. And training videos was a way to get people to just watch how to play the game versus just reading an instruction manual, because I always felt like they were kind of trying to phase out instruction manuals over the course of the mid-2000s into the late 2000s into like 2010. And then by the PS3 360 era, you literally had a bunch of games at some point just gut out instruction manuals into like a little couple pages, and we had tutorials in the game. I think this is actually one of the games that kind of popularized the whole idea of like, let's cut down on the production costs for instruction manuals and just put it in the game, or put something like it in the game for tips and tricks. You don't get the lore, you don't get the story, or like the characters and all that, but you at least get how to play the game. And then the story and the lore and all those things, you just do it in the game. So we're actually going to go through the training videos because they're very unique and they're very cool. And we start off with stealth basics.
The OPSAT is my link to Third Echelon. It tracks my current objectives in real time and collects and stores important data and notes. The map is not the territory. Before walking into the line of fire, take a look around. These two aren't my enemy. They're soldiers just like me. If I stay nice and quiet, they'll never know I'm here. The light is my real enemy. And the one good thing about lights is that they don't shoot back. Soda can. Didn't anyone ever tell those jokers not to litter? I don't feel like writing them up. Whatever they leave behind becomes a tool for me to use. I'm in a good mood. I'll let these guys go home to their wives tonight.
They only get better. Athletic moves.
Most people my age try to stay fit by taking the stairs. But most people my age don't have to worry about guys with AK-47s. So I've had to find my own ways to keep in shape. The infrastructure designed to support a city, from plumbing to electrical work, from eaves and gutters to security fencing. It's invisible to the average person. But when invisibility is your livelihood, you need to learn to see the things that everyone else ignores.
Fire and movement.
Myth. The deciding factor in a contact is firepower. Reality. Trading firepower for mobility increases life expectancy in combat. Remember, surprise is decisive, and you must be decisive. Travel light, conserve ammunition, and above all, keep moving, because you won't know if you're in a bad position until you've stopped and won. Damn, one more thing. When under fire, reposition, then reacquire.
Hacking, which is something kind of new in Chaos Theory compared to the other two games prior.
The history of the world is the history of cryptography. Secrets are meant to be stolen, locks meant to be opened. This is the key. To access a secure device or file structure, you need to locate an open port address. They look just like internet addresses. This little rig checks port address fragments on the right and eliminates fragments that are correct. If you're quick, you can lock them in place. The device is showing a list of possibilities. The longer you're in the system, the more of those addresses third echelon can eliminate. Unfortunately, time is not your friend here. If you time out, you'll sound an alarm. And if you abort after the critical threshold, you'll also sound an alarm. When you think you know the correct port address, simply select it on the left and you're in.
Like how with every mechanic in the game, they always try to give it like a purpose. And in these training videos, they literally tell you. We'll kind of go through it throughout the game as well. Doors.
I've seen more men die in doorways than anywhere else combined. Always use caution when approaching a door, and use every tool at your disposal to ensure you aren't walking into an ambush. Locked doors provide a couple of approaches. Picking a lock is all about feel. Rotate the pick until you feel the pin start to move. Release it by wiggling gently at its threshold, then move to the next pin. Anyone who says I'm cold and detached has never picked a lock in his life. Sometimes if you're sloppy, you might not have time to be subtle. Thankfully, a good solid blade makes short work of a lock, but it's loud and leaves trace, so use it carefully. If you're careful and observant, sometimes you'll find a golden opportunity to breach a door and eliminate any threats at the same time.
Closer than ever.
The one shadow that no one is ever suspicious of is his own. When you're close enough to read the label on his uniform, close enough to smell his aftershave, every step he takes is a step you've given him. A step that brings you closer to your objective. Every breath he takes, every decision he makes, is one that you've allowed until it's time to go your separate ways, and the decision is yours alone.
Look.
Cool moves.
Respect for the enemy is a requirement for survival, but that doesn't mean you can't look down on them sometimes. Use every opportunity to come at them from an unexpected direction. This includes attacks from above, attacks from behind. And even attacks from below.
So that one showed off a lot of the new features of Chaos Theory when it comes to mechanics. A couple of new things there. Equipment 1.
The heads-up display includes a light meter wired into a series of photocells in my suit, providing real-time visibility data. When the meter is at 0, I'm a ghost's shadow. When it's at max, I'm lit up like a Dutch brothel, as Lambert would say. I don't want to know how he knows that. Below the light meter is the sound meter. It indicates the amount of noise I'm making, but also tracks the local ambient noise level. Any noise I make that doesn't spike over the slider is masked by the ambient and undetectable. The SC-20K is the third echelon's prototype modular assault rifle. It can be configured with 4 different attachments. The primary module is a 5.56 by 45 assault rifle in a bullpup configuration with a 1.5 times reflex sight and an integral silencer. The binary trigger offers semi-automatic fire with a half squeeze, and fully automatic fire when you hold the trigger down. The foregrip attachment provides a stable firing platform and allows for better control over recoil during sustained fire. launcher attachment uses a range of 40mm devices, including less than lethal options like the sticky shocker or ring airfoil, and specialized surveillance tools like the sticky camera. The shotgun attachment fires a 12-gauge shell loaded with triple-aught buck. It's not subtle, but its stopping power can't be beat at close range.
Jesus Christ.
The sniper attachment fires a 20mm heavy material
so loud
round. It can easily overpenetrate hardcover. Controlled breathing just before firing offers pinpoint accuracy.
Cool thing about Chaos 3 and the PS2 version is that it was actually the first Splinter Cell game to actually be able to see enemies through walls like that, to be able to do that in the first place. The PS2 version of thermal vision for Splinter Cell was very, very nerfed compared to Xbox and the PC ports.
The SC prototype pistol fires 5.7 by 28mm rounds. The SC pistol also mounts the new OCP that can temporarily and silently disable most electrical devices, including lights. Third Echelon's multi-vision goggles are the state-of-the-art and enhanced vision technology. Night vision allows good visibility in dark areas, but becomes washed out in brightly lit places. Thermal is useful for detecting warm objects in the dark. It also allows you to see through certain objects. EMF vision is useful for seeing electromagnetic fields, which is useful for identifying things that can be disrupted with the OCP.
There you go. The training video is voiced by Sam Fisher himself. So now you know everything about the game, now you can play the game. There you go. You're already an expert before you even play. We'll play on hard. Normal's pretty simple. Expert difficulty is not very simple. AI is crazy. Pretty nuts. Haven't played the PS2 port in a hot minute. We will play on hard. Nice and balanced. As everything should be.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort. Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home, and heck, no one will even know you're here.
And for the first mission in Chaos Theory Lighthouse, in the PS2 version, The Dungeons.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
This place, International, holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost this place a lot of money.
So Chaos Theory decided to do a briefing screen, very similar to something like a codec, compared to the first 2 games where they had the cutscene FMV with the news thing, and then the game started with the mission. And you have the conversations in the level itself. And you also have a loadout Redding's recommendation, which is basically like a balance of ammunition with tactical equipment. And stealth goes more into the tactical equipment. Gives you more of the sticky cameras, shockers, airfoil rounds, and then assault would just be lots of ammo, and then giving you some exclusive things like grenades and whatnot later in the game. Or even less. Like with this one, the opening mission. We'll do stealth. They're probably not going to try to shoot the gun too much. So the PS2 version of the game, much like the other two Splinter Cell titles, they were definitely altered, a little downgraded, because ultimately they were developed for PC and Xbox first, and then the PS2 and GameCube versions, they were kind of downscaled, but also adjusted. They weren't just completely downgraded, they were more so adjusted so that they would fit and be able to work on the PS2 and the GameCube. Well, there's a bunch of technology, a bunch of things with loading and streaming the levels that PS2 and GameCube just could not do. A lot of technical words that I cannot comprehend nor understand, but developers can. And there's been a lot of interviews over the years about how they've been able to get it to work on a PS2. So PS2, GameCube versions, instead of being able to play the mission from beginning to end, they actually condense it into multiple sections so that there's loading screens so that they can get the whole level to work in sections versus Xbox and PC being able to play the level from its entirety from beginning to end. And Chaos Theory also does not have the typical autosaves or checkpoint saves like the first two games. They allow you, even on console, to actually save manually. You got quick saves on Xbox and PC. And then PS2 and GameCube, I think, kind of puts you somewhere close to where you saved or something like that. I don't know if there's a, like, official widescreen support for the PS2 release. I never knew because I never played on a widescreen setup. But Chaos Theory kind of came out at a weird time where CRTs were still pretty big. This game has dithering on PS2, which allows it to try to produce more colors like colors with dithering on a CRT. That CRT craze on the internet when it comes to like horror games and all that, this game was very big on a CRT. This game was designed for a CRT on Xbox, PlayStation with the dithering here. Gives the illusion of like more colors. So this game doesn't look very good on an LCD, and it doesn't look very good on my panel. This game is very nice looking on a CRT though. This is one of those old school games, like close to where HD TVs were starting to become a little more popular in 2005, or like those plasma TVs or whatever, and then it converted to like an HD TV over time. But this game was definitely still designed for like CRTs and that type of technology, or like a plasma TV. This game probably looks pretty nice in a plasma. So the good old control scheme of Splinter Cell. Very nice, very smooth. Roll, jump, a lot of cool things that you can do in Splinter Cell. Very easily, seamlessly, very accessible. Things just feel nice, feel good. Don't have to question the controls very much. It definitely made it much easier to play. In the first two games, I feel like we're pretty good at that, but Chaos Theory just took it to a whole nother level. The game just feels nice to play. Like I said, even though this is the inferior version of the game, when it comes to Splinter Cell and the PS2 and GameCube, they never try to make it completely inferior. They try to adjust it versus just having a downgraded port of the game. Like in the original game on PS2 and GameCube, they added like an entirely different experience with the game. On the PS2 version, they added an exclusive mission with the game. And Pandora Tomorrow was a little more stripped back just in totality. But Chaos Theory, yet again, tried to take the mindset of the first game and just not make it entirely downgraded, but more so adjusted so that PS2 and GameCube players could have a pretty cool experience regardless. But obviously, the game was designed, it was built for the Xbox and PC. There's a lot of graphical features, lighting features, sound design things that were built for the Xbox and PC. This was definitely a flagship game on Xbox. That's why we're going in time from like supposedly the worst version to the best one. the one that was created for. So that's why we're starting off here with the PS2 version. This is the version I played the most when I grew up. And would play nothing but Splinter Cell all the time. And so this is the version I always played. I didn't play the Xbox version until like a year later after it came out. And then now all I play is like the PC port and the Xbox version through backward compatibility. But this is the version I grew up with. This game looks a lot better on a CRT. I have to preface that. Like, this is definitely one of those games where it looks very, very nice on an old school display.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Is everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted.
So already a big downgrade is the night vision. Didn't look the greatest. So here's some a little different. He's gonna get alerted. Usually when that music plays, that means they're ready to shoot you.
Okay, you're getting jumpy.
There's different layers to how the ambient music plays in Chaos Theory missions. Similar to the first two games. That's like the combat music. There is a wire here somehow. So yeah, this is the PS2 version on all of its dark glory. Dithered glory. It is definitely a thing. See, they kind of have the lighting shadows a little bit on the character model, kind of. It's doing it. It's doing something. See, already another design change here. Can't go anywhere. No shortcut. You have to go this way. And the frame rate on Chaos Theory on the PS2 version was okay. It's pretty shaky, much like the original Xbox version as well. This little new thing of Chaos Theory, being able to use your pistol, neutralize lights, be able to go through. But on the PS2 version, they nerf a lot of that. There's a lot of lights you cannot do that with the OCP. So whenever you turn this on with your goggles, and if you never see the light up, that means you cannot neutralize it with your pistol. Neutralize all three of those things over there if you want. Well, two out of those three things. The other thing is mission related. Another cool thing with Chaos Theory is a whole side menu with your OPSAT with goals, notes, data, a whole 3D map, and all your equipment descriptions. So just like the other two games, but the way they do it here is just condense it into one single main menu with sub-menus. They can go into the objectives and read information about all the objectives. You can get notes as you go through the mission. Data that comes from computers. The big old map, which has different layers to it. And you can go box by box and give you the objectives, but this is the whole mission layout for the lighthouse on the PS2 version. So they give you the whole layout, but they condense the mission into sections that have loading screens. So after you go through one section here, you go into the loading screen and go into the next section, but this is still the whole layout of the map regardless. They just can't load the entire map on PS2. Supposedly is just impossible. They couldn't do it. Whole developer mumbo jumbo in words that I can't comprehend as to why they could not do that. But like I said, there are developer interviews over the years that have talked about it, talked about the technical stuff of the game, You can find those online. I'm not even going to try and make sense of all that stuff. But it'd be very cool, honestly, if, like, there was ever a developer that saw this and maybe talked more about it somehow. And just like the other two games, they give you descriptions for all the items, the weapons that you use. All in one menu. Another cool thing about Chaos Theory is personality. First two games were pretty vanilla.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stock.
When it came to interrogations, when it came to character conversations.
See if those crates have SSCC.
In Chaos Theory, it was all about personality.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh, God. I don't know. I really don't know.
That's bad news for you, then.
I'd tell you if I knew. I swear, please don't kill me.
Fine. If you don't know where the guns came from, then tell me something else that's useful.
Morgenholt. Morgenholt. You must be here for him. He's in the room just ahead. I think they're torturing him.
Torturing him, huh? Thanks for the info.
No problem. I don't have any more information. I swear.
There's a lot of interrogations in Chaos Theory. A ton. So you can neutralize them with concussing him with L1 or killing him with R1. So we'll knock him out. And he'll lay on the ground. That's dropping the frame rate. Switch that off. Put it on. And just like the other two games, you can pick up bodies, but the physics and the animations for it are a lot better in Chaos Theory. A little more easier to move them around and plop them in corners. They kind of just do whatever. And if you always want to make sure an enemy is still alive, it's just by checking the thermal and looking at their body. If it's still red, that means they're alive, and if they're turning blue into nothing, then it means they're dead. They dead. Here's a side mission.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
So Chaos Theory also has side missions as well. A secondary objective in quotes. And then the opportunity objectives. Scan the barcode. This all goes towards your rating for the mission, which is basically the replayability of Chaos Theory, going for those 100%. Although that is a little sketch in Chaos Theory on the PS2 specifically as well. I don't know every detail of it anymore, but there's a couple missions where that is really difficult to pull that off with the mission rating screen.
No.
Medkit.
Don't you think he's had enough? He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios. He hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it. No! Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum. What? Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
His face is moving.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for a walk.
His partner's having fun in there, apparently, still. Where's that Simpsons meme?
Footsteps?
He's already dead. Your partner can't help you now, buddy.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please. I
didn't think so.
Please. Don't kill me. Please.
We won't kill. Alright. Here comes another change in the PS2 version. So in this room, it is just a wall over here, where usually the enemy would be over here, sitting down next to a candle.
It doesn't sound too good
But
down
the PS2 version is just
sound
this
isn't the
box of a room.
You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right.
And he's
Leave
just
the
sitting
body.
there.
We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Doing absolutely nothing. Also, if you hold down L1 or R1, you just carry him right away.
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
The camera's having a really hard time in here with this pole. Yeah, so again, on the PS2 version, they nerf a lot of the things that you can OCP here with your pistol. So you can't even nerf this. Or shut it down. I think you have to knock out this guard or attract him over there in order to move on without taking him down. The first loading screen. Here we go. So now it's the fortress of the lighthouse.
Sam, it's Grim.
At least the loading screens are not like super long.
About Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless
So now we got some big changes here.
room before you entered.
Very condensed
Recover any data he might
on this
have
version
from the
here.
servers.
Exactly.
But you can still do this. They put the 10 here. To be able to cut the material and interrogate this guy. And the guy's character model is still unique too.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
Awkward pause.
I hope the water is warm.
Look at all this ammunition for the AKM. Oh god. So they have this here. And then the tent, and that is it. Oh yeah. Some fire. Like, it looks like we're watching this on an HD display, or you're watching it on a phone. It just doesn't look good. But I promise you, you play this even on a plasma TV or a CRT, like I used to play it on all the time. I used to play this thing on like a 30+ inch CRT. It looks a lot better on there. It's definitely designed for that. Like, even the inferior version of the game can still look pretty damn snazzy. Punk. Chaos Theory has really funny physics.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup.
You can do some really cool things with it.
They have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Yep, so you gotta go this way. And you can take the opportunity objective and just do it here. That's the other crate. So they kind of divide this up a little bit. You can go over here, actually. You can just do it there if you wanted to. So you can go this way. Go inside the crawl vent here if you want. It's the safest way of going in the next area. Or you can go the dangerous way. Go over here. For some reason, that door closes by itself. It's like one of the few doors that actually close by itself.
They've been gone for a while.
Because enemies in Chaos Theory, they'll also react to that as well.
And he took 4 others.
Depending on, like, the situation.
Able to keep your guard up with 4 less men?
Can you do that? No. Maybe you gotta point it right at the light, the lantern. Nope. Some lights you just can't neutralize. Here's a cool thing for the PS2 version. This is the first Splinter Cell game on the PS2 where you can see through walls, like big walls and doors in a Splinter Cell game on the PS2. You were only able to do that with, like, looking through cloth or something like that. But Chaos Theory actually allowed it. Even on the PS2 version, finally. Also, dark as all hell. What is over here? Anything? So if you give it to the crawl vent, you would land up right here. There's like a whole... I think you have to go through like 3 of those in order to get back over here. Uh-huh. This is kind of similar with this room anyways. That guy is alive on there. You can see right here. You have anything to say? No. we'll just take it over here, pal. Good night. So because the ambience is super, super loud here, this guy does not care at all. Unless you go there. But up here, as you're about to go outside to the thundering rain. And then we have a transition. So instead of a loading screen, we get a very long hallways with music as it loads.
That server is probably the one that the technician transferred Morgan Holt's information to.
What should I do?
4 out of 5 for those.
Scrub the data.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms. Some kind of computer algorithm.
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda, he's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
Then you're not much good to me anymore.
Have mercy, please.
I want your computer, buddy.
Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgan Holt might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
So just like the other games, check out some emails. People's voice suspected in Morgan Holt kidnapping. A little side story there. Gonna provide a little bit of context for the kidnapping. It's pretty brief. And you have security access that you do get to later on in the game with the computers, with the whole hacking minigame. That gets crossed off. You can still do this one. And then obviously Hugo's gone. Of course he is. And then we got one more of those. We still got the notes. Just give you some more context on things. Now, where are we going? Come on. Oh, God. Enter Lighthouse. The second loading screen. So you have 2 loading screens and a long hallway to load more stuff up just to talk to the technician and the computer. And go on the computer and do that. You can go back too. If you really wanted to.
You look troubled. Thunderstorms make me nervous.
So in case you missed something.
I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in '83. My father was in the army.
The whole idea of Chaos Theory was obviously seamless level design and transition from beginning to the end. And usually most of the levels can go back. Check out something if you want.
What happened? They struck in the dark.
And they give you this crate.
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those
Oh,
crates.
I missed the conversation.
A lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
On second thought, the danger's not so bad.
He's looking. I don't know what they do on the PS2 version. That guy's moving. That guy's moving around. The tacticals in Chaos Theory are pretty cool to use. Got the airfoil. You can literally just knock someone out. We have a flash grenade in the first mission.
Boo.
I knew you would come.
What?
My whole life, I have been waiting for you to come. In the thunder and the darkness, and finish what you began.
What are you talking about?
You are one of them. One of the Americans who killed my family. And now you've come back for me.
I don't think so.
Do your worst. I have always known it would end this way. I am prepared to die.
You're freaking me out.
Kill me. I long to see my family again. I'm coming, Father.
So in the harder difficulties on Chaos Theory, if you're not hiding enemies in literal pitch black darkness, they can be discovered and found because of the harder difficulties. Pretty strict when it comes to the light and dark. Like even right here on Elite difficulty, like right around here, or here, it's pretty close to being able to be seen already. I'm not sure how hard it is on PS2. I imagine it's pretty similar to the other versions. But it's very, very strict in this game. So if you don't want bodies to be discovered at all, just hide them somewhere where they won't roll down the stairs and back into the light again. But put them in a corner. A nice black corner. Where there's no doubt that they won't be discovered. Take it down with the pistol. Pistol is quieter than the SC-20K, of course, when it comes to gunfire. And the PS2 version kind of has the thunder sounds with the ambience, with the ambient meter there, but a lot of the lightning is kind of nerfed. The rain's a little bit nerfed. You have a nice moon. In the Xbox PC versions, you have lightning that flashes, that creates light. So if you're not hiding behind structures, you will be seen in the broad daylight of the lightning. On the PS2 version, they just have this ambient sound and some visuals of the flash in the sky. It's something. It's better than absolutely nothing. Like, it's something. Rolling down. I guess there's no technician here in the PS2 version looking at stuff. And the thing about Chaos Theory is you can also put enemies over rails. Although I don't know if you can do it with this one. And I don't want to do it. I actually want a good rating. But you can put enemies over the railings if you want. How the physics of the game works. Now, the ambience for that pistol shot was really high, and I think it's because we hit the edge of the light there. Like, that is actually a thing in Chaos Theory, which is pretty cool. How the ambient meter works. If you're hitting, like, corners of, like, a door or a metal object or something, they try to recreate the... like, how loud the sound would be for that with the ambient meter. Like, little technical things like that in Chaos Theory are pretty cool. Another cool thing about AI and Chaos Theory 2, heavily reworked from the first two games, is sometimes they don't automatically trigger an alert based off of doing one questionable thing in the mission. Like, it try to be varied with their behavior. So as you can hear the comment from that enemy guard here, so instead of immediately being alerted and going to the area that he was concerned about, he just kind of carries about his own way. They try to make the AI kind of varied in Chaos Theory. It's always a cool little detail of the game. So you can't nerf that. Any lights on the PS2 and GameCube version that have like the grills over it like that usually can't be OCD'd with the pistol. Because obviously they won't show up here on the goggles. Always felt like this was a troll. I don't know why they put that there. Kind of see through the door a little bit. Search the cabinet.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse, but make sure the light is out first.
So that guy down there is usually talking. I don't know if I cut it off or it just doesn't work like that on this version. So there you go. Pretty easy intro mission. And on the PS2 version here, it's a little more straightforward. See, they kind of tell you some of those things with the notes. Maria Narcissa. I like how they keep this on the PS2 version. Wonder if we can actually nerf that. I can't see. Oh, there he is. So where is he going? Oh god.
Who switched the lights off here?
See? Putting up flares, he might see me.
What is that?
He saw me. And they put it down sometimes after it goes out. And now he just doesn't care. Does not care about the light. I'm like, yeah, whatever. He forgot what he's even doing all because of that. You're a little far away, buddy. You can put him over the railing if you want. He wasn't next to that one specifically. Alright, time to go, buddy. Call extraction. And that is the lighthouse. The PS2 version. Boom, boom, boom. God, man. All the ambient music, soundtrack, all on point in Chaos Theory. 96. Kill 2 enemies. So mission stat screen is pretty cool in Chaos Theory. The whole idea is to try to get 100 or close to 100. 96 due to 2 kills. I believe maybe the civilian knockout, but I'm not 100% sure anymore how the 100% it works in Chaos 3. Yeah. Pretty cool replayability for the game.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Wrong button. Now we have a cargo ship. Lower decks.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel anti-loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. The Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth freedom.
What Morgenholt knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
We're going to send the helicopter out about 40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcissa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Alrighty. So just like the first mission, got all 3 of these. But the difference is here with the assault loadout, you get a frag grenade. For these, you get flashes. And the rest of the usually equipment from the last mission. We'll go with stealth again. So like I briefly brought up in the first mission, Chaos Theory has a lot of cool personality to it. This mission is a lot of personality. All in the one, pretty much. Kind of summarizes Chaos Theory in a nutshell. Splinter Cell has always been designed to be more grounded, a little more realistic. But in Chaos Theory, they kind of balanced that out a little bit with not always being completely serious about every single situation in the game and brought humor to the series in a way that wasn't really done before. You always had humor in the first two games, but ultimately this game had a little more of a balance to it. Not going over the top and crazy with the jokes and humor, but just trying to be a little more lighthearted with the seriousness. And Cargo Ship, I think, is a really cool example of the personality of Chaos 3. With the characters,
We just pulled up
the things that you experience, and also some of the level design as well.
They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Cargo Ship on the PS2 is actually pretty interesting. Actually looks kind of nice in the very beginning here. The light coming down from the sky onto the ground here. I still kind of try to replicate that on this version of the game.
What a pain.
We should kill him. Toss him overboard.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. But those guys protecting him.
Yeah, you're right. They look dangerous.
They look dangerous.
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. You won't find Lacerda where there is work to be done.
Blah, blah. So just like the other mission here on the PS2, it's a little altered on Cargo Ship. So in the Xbox and PC versions, you have 2 different lanes to go down. On the PS2 version, you have to go through that doorway. There's nothing else you can do around here. So this is definitely the mission where I get all the copyright strikes. So that's okay. This is probably one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. When you start playing the combat music in this mission, it is actually amazing.
All clear.
Oh man, jumping all the way down. He's stuck? Oh no.
Oh, damn! That was close. What was that?
Oh man, dodged. Dun, 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 dun. I think he's a little uneasy. He doesn't know what to do. Take a seat, buddy. You need a nap. Go over there. So if you want to hide from that enemy, you can do it like right here in this little corner. So apparently there's a broken power outlet. Then he goes down this whole hall here. What are the goals? Retrieve bill of lading, transit ledger, eliminate Hugo, find a name of an man in contact. Nothing there yet. Active alarm system. And this is the whole map. Pretty straightforward in the beginning, but then it goes pretty out there when you get to the second half of the mission here. You gotta go all the way up these different floors. And apparently our objective is smack dab right there and right there. Oh my god, the dithering is insane. Can't see shit. We gotta go down there. Definitely of the 3 of the Splinter Cell trilogy titles, I think this one probably performed the best on the PS2 with the other ones. Definitely always felt the best to play, at least. Like, the first game was alright. Pandora Tomorrow was kind of a mess, to be honest. I didn't honestly, I mean, that is the game that got me into, like, challenge runs and speed running, but, man, it was tough to play that version of the game. So, I don't know, like, on normal difficulty, you can kind of pass through this guy in any version of the game, but on hard and elite, it's kind of sketch.
Piece of junk.
So I kind of don't want to risk it.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Nice try, senor. We'll see how smart you really are.
Definitely not close enough.
I am sure there is nothing here.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
Oh god.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them.
The door closes in the PS2 version. That's nice.
Okay.
So I'm curious how this side mission plays out here. So I don't remember every single box location here. Kind of hoping it just eases me into it.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Ah.
She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
Hey, look at it,
No,
medkit.
but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Unfortunately, on the PS2 Gamecube version, when you go to the sub-menu here, it pauses the game. On the Xbox and PC ports, they do not do that. There you go. It's flooded.
Fisher, those compartments are flooded. You need to activate the emergency bilge pump to drain them.
Apparently I can switch the object.
Stop that! Put that light back on! What was that?
Oh god, he saw me. I love Chaos 3 AI. Like, the moment you distract an enemy, they just drop everything. Don't turn over here, buddy. Aw, I want to mess with him. The combat music in this level is awesome. I need med. Give me med. So in the PS2 version, like, you have, like, you know, the med kits here, and he basically drinks bottles of health. Up to a certain point. Many playtime. Thank you for the follow. Working on some construction here.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
If I remember correctly, they kind of keep this level pretty similar in the PS2 GameCube release. Kind of similar. Compared to all the other levels.
I don't know how this stupid thing works. Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink. Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster. Then don't do it wrong. Easy for you to say.
Taking them down. Chaos Theory has a lot of moments. There's a lot of you that have fun. Don't do it wrong. Aww. No interrogation. I'll put you over here.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I forgot how this plays out. Are there 2 guards down here in this version or no? We got this here still.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Gee, I wonder where it is. Read.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Good luck reading that.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
There's so many boxes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Tell me you found the live rats. Somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered launch on the stern. Think there is enough for everyone? Yeah, but I wouldn't trust him.
I wonder if you can see him. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, now I don't know what to do. I'm usually not in here. You definitely can't get rid of these lights. Don't hear nothing yet. I hear this guy coming down. There he goes. And his door makes sound. Or maybe on this version.
Good. I am looking for some action.
Be careful what you wish for. That time I'm sure I heard something.
Come here.
Hopefully it's just another false alarm, but there's no such thing as being too careful.
Yep, you don't care anymore about me. You can go over here. Over here. I don't care. Oh. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's back. This is kind of a problem, huh? And fun?
What? Does he think we are amateurs?
Well, you might be. Really? This guy is fucking 500 IQ. Alright, you're in the dark. That's good enough. This is kind of similar, huh? A little similar. Go down here. The whole idea was like, go down here first. Then they pass by the hallway, and then they can go down here and sneak by them. And then you go over here. That was interesting.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
Curious how the saves work on PS2, because I actually don't know. I think they work like checkpoints. They don't put you exactly where you save, but maybe I'm wrong. So in case we mess up here, I kind of want to try it. I kind of don't remember the engine room. The PS2 version.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open
Oh, I just
fire on
experienced that just now, Grim.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
So it is very loud in here, and that's the cool thing. There's the guys chilling out there.
No. Yeah, smells like gas fumes from a slab. It's dangerous.
Oh, there he is. So you can't take out these lights anywhere. Gotta be very careful here. Take out that one, though.
It's not supposed to do it. That time I'm sure I heard something. Oh, it's just another false alarm, but there's no such thing as being too careful.
I don't know if there's any interrogations or anything on here. Turn the other way, pal. Nope. We'll put you to sleep here.
Did you hear that?
It's loud, but it's not that loud. One guy over there.
What was that?
Didn't see shit. Because I am teleporting to the upper decks. There you go. One way to play the PS2 version. Depend on the loading screens. Now we're going up to the upper decks. We have our checkpoint. And away we go. It's actually interesting. If you play this on emulation, the game is actually running at 60 FPS. Like, obviously on here, it's not going to do that. But I just thought that was interesting. Because you can actually kind of see it right here a little bit. Not on the stream, because I'm streaming at 30, but it's actually above 30 here. In this little corner. They even got the game to run at 60 somehow. You play it on a super PS2. Or emulation.
You're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
Which is also the same case for the original game, too. Runs at 60 on emulation. It's just really hard to do it. It takes way too much power. It's in here.
Hey,
we'll read that later.
Did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience pain death from Lacerda's hands.
Nice vent.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
There's light there. What are you doing? Just chilling. Is he roasting? What are you doing? I don't know what's happening.
We've got an intruder.
I'm like, what the hell? He's raiding a map here. That's a little different.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of
Flooding.
sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikariakov in Malaysia.
Secondary pump in the forecastle.
I remember that name.
Nikariakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Good idea. What's the other one we saw? The Hugo Lacerda. Coming aboard. Arrive aboard your ship from sometime tonight. Please keep your smelly hooligans out of my way. I don't want to be disturbed. Hooligans. That's the most mid-2000s dialogue. We could switch it off if we had enough time to. The dock still in here? Or whatever it is. Oh. There ain't shit. Nothing in here. Just one little room. So... no whole main, like, medical area over here. It's just a wall now. With a medkit instead. Got the engine room here. Single spark could sink this rat trap. We already went to the engine room earlier. Well, I guess we can go out here. Definitely missing these. Did they say how many? Or no? No. Anything else down here? Plump, plump, plump. You have this room here. Wonder what the best way to do this is in the PS2 version. Oh god. Where does this take me?
You know what I don't understand?
Oh, here you go.
We are loaded up with Colombian, best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego
So
buys
instead of a
cheap
table, they're
coffee
just
he can
chilling
find.
out here with chairs.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, bud.
I'm hearing things. Did you hear that? I don't know. I don't know.
There's nothing.
Hey, Toma. Have you seen La Cerda? No, but I heard him yelling at someone a few minutes ago. That's why I came here. What was he yelling about? Complaining about his quarters or something. Bastard. Thinks now that he's got a little cash, he's king of the world. He'll get his one of these days. You'll see.
So no. Well, it definitely was supposed to work the other way, but, you know.
Who switched off the lights? Something is going on.
No interrogation. Aw. Got the other box in here.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
That's half? Oh my god. I guess they include all of them somehow. Go take some naps there. Good night. Over here. What's here? Oh. Then we just came back to where we left off here. Yeah. Makes sense. Enter bridge. Nice. A loading screen just for the top of the bridge. That's why it's really important that you can go back to previous sections. It is not nearly as simple there. Just complete all that side stuff. If you're not careful. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a railing. Really? I'm actually stuck on the stairs. What's in here? Oh, the captain. Captain Bigwig is in here. Apparently they're extremely antisocial.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight.
Pretty common. Guess we'll let him chill out there.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? Where are you?
Oh, now he wants to talk. I see. I always love the animation of Sam as he gets closer to the enemy. Oof. Hopefully it didn't alert anybody. Unfortunately, that does sometimes alert enemies. Sometimes. Oh, there's only one door here. Pretty easy to figure this one out. See, even on the PS2 version, they still had some choices you can make here. Oh god. Wow. He came over here? Damn. I did not think he would come this way. I totally forgot about that. Well, there you go. There you go. Back to the beginning. You have something to say or no? No. Okay. Wow. You can also skip everything if you want. And still get the goal anyways.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
So where's that guard going? Let's see. Let's see where he goes. How far he goes here. Seems like he takes forever to start moving. Hurry up. This guy trolling? What's this man doing? You cannot be serious. What are you looking at? This fucking guy, dude. That's right, move over there. Okay.
Get behind some car!
Okay.
Okay, man!
No! The other guy was in there now. Oh my god. There's a guy in there. We're doing a really good job here. I don't remember any of this. Fantastic job here. Alright, let's forget everything ever happened. And rewind. It's the other way, anyways. You can go in the other directions, too. There's just like the normal bridge, which also has enemies.
Shit. What was that?
Wow. A little fucked, not gonna lie.
Damn it, Fisher. That was probably the only person aboard who knows where Lacerda is.
I guess I have to sweep the whole ship.
They might have logged a record of his room assignment in the ship's computer. The radio and communication center is topside.
So there's an alternative way of getting to the same objective again. Chaos Theory is a bunch of that. Alternative dialogue. Try to make it so that it's not as linear as the first two Splinter Cell games. With the alarm system, we can get 3 alarms and the game is not over like they memed about in the beginning. You don't have to get all the dialogue. You can go topside, as Lambert said, and look at a computer. It's guarded by a bunch of enemies up there. I don't think this guy is timed or anything. But maybe he is. I don't know. Because he was taking his good old time getting over here. And went out at the other room, and now he's just like doing whatever. Let's see here. Don't turn, big guy. Okay. It should be fine. There should be no guards. What's going on here? Well, you're alive. Convenient. It's so white. We'll put you in your room. You can also open doors when you're carrying bodies in Chaos Theory. This little cool advancement. You can plop them and put them to bed. This guy turns around super fast here in this hallway. Interesting. Where is this? I think this is where he is, isn't it? Maybe. It's blocked by a door here. Yep. Maybe? Oh, he's not here yet? He didn't arrive yet? Beginning? Nope. He didn't arrive yet, but this is the room. You can check stuff out if you want. Totally irrelevant. Big fish. Alright, we gotta go and do the thing so that they actually spawn in here. A box.
Good job, Sam.
Two more?
2 more crates to go.
I know where one is. Enter upper decks. 2 loading screen locations. Amazing. Guess we have to go this way. Over here. I don't know where the last... oh, I think the last one is at the very end of the level. Like the very, very end of it. Wonder if that's the same here in the PS2 version. Alright, we're gonna test this save and see how it works. I might mess all this up. It's gonna suck if I do. I'm curious if it'll put me back here or if it puts me back to a checkpoint. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. Should keep me here. Oh. Yeah, one left. What's going on up here? Nobody up here. I don't trust it. Do the thing.
Way to go, Fisher. 1 more crate to go.
I heard something. This is a little different.
I saw something there.
There's no vent for this thing down here, over here. This guy is just patrolling, huh? And they actually have a proper animation for putting down bodies and whatnot. That should be it. I hope that's it. There should be the room for the computer. Or an enemy in here still? Oh god. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna need you to not look back here.
Is someone moving around out there?
Ooh, this is bad news.
You look back. Jeez. PS2 version is a little interesting here. Excuse me.
So Lacerda
Room
is
assignment.
holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
The botch rescue operation for Morgenholt. North Korean involvement in market crash. So kind of giving you some story around what's happening in the missions. Probably what you see in the FMVs, the cutscenes. There you go. There's the alternative way of getting Hugo spawn in. Since we have no more attachments, check out that foregrip if we ever need to use it. I guess cargo is a little scuffed around here in the PS2 version. That's so many enemies, holy hell. Oh, they still have all this down here too? Okay. That's nice. I'm coming. Okay, where do I go again? I forgot. It's interesting how the PS2 version closes doors automatically. Well, most doors anyway. Some do stay open for some reason. There you go. Now we should be here. See the prompt for the mission.
That light should not be out. Never be too suspicious.
The light should not be out. Hell yeah. Great start. Did I turn off the light in there? I'm scared to move.
Nothing.
We good? Nope. You're definitely not good. Now you are actually over here. This is very awkward. You can whistle in Chaos 3.
What was that?
I think I saw it too.
I don't like this.
You might be screwed. Not gonna get the dialogue from Hugo. Interesting. What you doing? That definitely is not going to work. Flash sound is pretty cool. Yep, I don't care again.
What was that?
I think I saw it too.
I'm taking fire!
No, he's in there just camping. Well, this is gonna happen, unfortunately, every time that I turn off the light. I turned off the light. No, now we can see where the save goes. Because now I'm actually really curious. Oh, cool.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
See who this other guy is. Should be walking the other direction. Or now this one. And now you're slow as hell going over there. And very alert. Can't interrogate a whole lot of people in cargo ship. Okay, bud. What do you do besides just doing that? He turned around last time. He's standing while working, stretching out his legs. Like, what are you doing? Standing there. Okay.
Did I just see something?
Standing in the corner. Yoink. Thank you.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Okay. So now we have two sticky shockers now for this. Cannot climb that. Alright, this should be better. Tacticals. So I can actually get through it. Fortunately, I turned off a light.
That light should knock me out.
You are too
Don't miss. Maybe he'll just react to the door or something.
Did you open this? Why would I leave it open?
Okay, I get your point. Just keep cool and stay alert, okay?
Did that.
All clear.
What was that?
I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
I don't like. Oh my god.
We got him on down. Grab some cover!
I got imploded. I got imploded. Holy shit. First he teleported in front of my face. I was gonna do something, and then I thought he was gonna check on his guy and revive him, because you can do that in Chaos Theory. And then he didn't give a shit. And then imploded me. Oh my god. That was actually insane. This is hard difficulty. This is not even the elite hardest difficulty. That shit is happening. Holy. I don't want you here. We seem to be having some trouble. Skill issue?
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Not as far as I know.
6 weeks out of warranty and bam, the thing starts screwing up.
At least get to have some nice
is holed up in the captain's quarters.
music in the background. This is definitely my favorite level when it comes to the music and the ambient tracks. Like, the combat music is actually so fucking great in this level. This one and Displace are probably my two favorites for that. Okay, I ain't messing around anymore. It's time to get the job done. There's the man of the hour.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Did you open this?
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you. Be careful.
Oh, hey. You're shooting me through the wall! Jesus. Just through the wall. Like, actually. Hugo's bullets. It's got the plot armor ammo. He's got to be the toughest character in the level. He's the big bad guy. The futuristic armor penetrating bullets.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
It's a little scuffed. All because I turned off a light in there. And I didn't turn it back on. And they are just... They literally cannot have that conversation that they need to have until they turn on that light and find out who turned it off. It's too important. Dinky light in the ship. Do I actually have to save, bro? Oh my god. Come on, hurry up.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Not as far as I know.
6 weeks out of warranty and bam, the thing starts screwing up.
What is this? What are we doing? That works.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's
I don't care about this.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side.
I don't care about the emails anymore.
Are the only access to that deck.
Come on, I gotta finish this. Oh. Whoops. The camera is so funny on this version. Okay, apparently I have to save, or else. Or else. So I don't get shot through the wall again. I have to do this all over again. One light. One light. Messed up the whole mission. That's all it takes in Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is a really great stealth game. Whether you are new to it, a veteran of it, like it does some really cool shit in terms of the difficulty. Not the whole shooting through walls thing, but the actual component of learning to use tacticals, learning the level design, stuff like that about Chaos Theory is really good.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
What was that?
I think I saw it too.
I don't like this.
Shooting at ghosts, I see. God, it'd be so great. The gas actually worked. They were both standing there.
Incoming fire!
See the enemies. Unfortunately, I can't get the interrogation.
Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
But we will have 3 more opportunities to get that dialogue. We've seen you in the PS3 version, Hugo. And we will not turn off the light there. That is the only reason why this is happening. Turned off the light in here. Where is it? Oh, wherever it is. There it is. This light right here. They did not like that. Oh boy, we can leave. We can go. And hopefully not get caught there either. Since we killed somebody, you can check out the foregrip. Foregrip is super cool. Nothing there, and we can leave. Get out. It's a really cool level. Really heavily expanding on the first level in the game in Lighthouse. Much more variety, options, even on the PS2 version. They try to keep a lot of it intact in the PS2 version. And they just replaced it with, you know, the loading screens. Like this whole section here looks pretty similar. Yep, still got 2 guards there. Still got the light here that you probably can't destroy. Where are the guards? I can't see the other one. I don't know where the other one is. I can hear that sometimes. Can't destroy that light either. Oh god, this is really bad. Wow, this is really bad. Holy shit. Oh god, this is terrible. On the PS2 version, you can usually destroy these lights in the other version. You can't do it there. And you can't see through the wall. That guy.
Did you see that?
Oh, hi.
Relax. Maybe it was not.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. What was that?
I think I saw it.
He went down the ladder to check what was going on up there. We're going down here to scan that last crate. Oh, there you go. He's just gonna climb the ladder a lot. Nice. There you go. You'll try to get him over here. Flash him somehow. Don't freeze. Come down the ladder. Oh, God. This is bad again. Trying to get him to move. Trying to get the other guy to move. There he goes. Jamid! Two for two with that.
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about the launch.
The launch?
The boat up there on the rack.
All you have to do is pull the lever up there and get in. What else do you need to know?
It's not mined or anything.
Are you crazy? Why would we mine a lifeboat? Go ahead and take the launch. Be glad to see you go. Don't let me stop you.
Sounds good. Where is a dark spot here? Holy shit. It's even worse over here. Just here? Here? This is actually just... I mean, this is still not completely dark. It's almost. The last crate.
That was the last of the weapons crates, Sam. Now we'll be able to track them wherever they go and see just how connected Lacerda is.
Oh, this whole staircase is really hard in the PS2 version here. There you go. Once you click extraction, nothing else matters. Holy, all because I flipped a light off. Everything went to hell. Oh, we did it. Maybe I should have played on normal. Here we go. So not completed. Panamanian contact, I believe that's either a conversation or an email. Not sure. Didn't even get the number, the meme number. 21. 3 times, oh my god.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's effort, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama.
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now we have the third mission, which is Bank North Wing on the PS2 version.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Alrighty. Well, same old here. You get the frag grenade with the assault. So before we start this mission, I'm going to take a little break here for a couple minutes. I'm going to let one of my YouTube videos play out, because YouTube live streaming has like this whole break function. For lazy people like me that don't create a BRB screen. So you can check out one of the YouTube videos that pop up. I'm going to take a little break for a couple minutes. Thank you all for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Really do appreciate it. And we will be back. Hopefully not too long. And we'll start the third mission. I think. Hello, my name is Gwektro, and this is Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Double Agent on the PlayStation 3. Oh my god! Hurry up, game! The deemed next-generation version was developed by Ubisoft Milan in Shanghai. It released a little less than a year after the native Xbox 360 release and the infamously buggy Windows PC version. Despite its promises of being a significant improvement on the PS3, and unfortunately under-delivered with extremely low frame rates, buggy visuals, potential crashes, inconsistent gameplay mechanics, and quirky AI behaviors. Oh my god, the performance is... Oh, this is so bad. I can't see. It did, however, have some minor exclusive features, mostly directed towards multiplayer co-op changes, as well as some gameplay additions, but one single-player feature took advantage of the 6-axis motion sensor function for PS3 controllers that applied to swimming, controlling camera movement, as well as minigames like the manual lockpicking, hacking, safe cracking, email decryption puzzle, and mind assembly plus the bomb defusal minigames. Those last two were very difficult with motion controls. You can still download the game on PSN Store through your PS3 system, or purchase physically in retail sites to see for yourself today. Be warned that unless you just want to experience the solo mode campaign, the multiplayer mode is sadly no longer playable. Here in this video is just some of the highlights of my recent playthrough of the game on the PS3. So if you like this type of content, please consider subscribing to the channel and clicking the notification bell to know when more videos release. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Alright, let's go actually play the game now. I think I'm going to play on hard difficulty as well, just to really buy into the whole meme of this version of the game. Try to complete it. With all the frame drops, all the issues, and on hard difficulty. Should be a great meme of a playthrough. He's already dead before they start shooting anything.
In position. Lambert, I see a missile. It is armed, just about to be launched.
Alright, so sometimes this thing can glitch out with the winch here where you can't grab the factory worker here and break their neck. We'll just have to wait till they move again if it doesn't work. The enemy AI is just in the wrong position to grab him. Well, it doesn't matter, considering he's completely glitched, so yay. Go, Sam. Get me out of here. Goodbye, Iceland. Alright.
We put Sam in Ellsworth prison, not but because
Oh yeah, no FMV cutscene either. There's literally no introduction in the PS3 version of the game.
That's why we wanted Sam
With Sam going on the plane and hearing about Sarah's death and going through the whole transition into the prison area here. No cutscene, just, yep. Things just happen. So all the assets are spawned in. Like if you play on the PC version, a lot of these binders and papers, stuff on the wall will not even spawn in. It'll just be a blank table with like a computer. You have to fix it with a config file. So if you tilt your controller left to right with lockpicking, you can lockpick the door, just like that. Depending on the angle, depends on whether or not you can lockpick the door. Exclusive PS3 content. Sam is contemplating.
All right, Sam. I'm up on the roof and I think you're getting close.
Where are they? What? What? Voila. Oh yeah, also in this version of the game, if you don't instantly follow one of the JBA members when they tell you to in the headquarter missions, or if you don't try to save them in specific scenarios to gain trust here, if you don't do the thing that they tell you to do almost instantaneously on this version of the game, you will instantly lose trust. So we need to save him as quickly as humanly possible here, or else Jamie will just shoot him and take him down right away. Well, not shoot him, but take him down right away. There's a little change in the PS3 level design here. You just go up the ladder here instead of going through that whole room down there. Want to check out the YouTube video you can on the channel. It's pretty interesting playing the PS3 version of Double Agent. Pretty interesting. Alright, here we go. Bank, the PS2 version of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. We'll probably be using the stealth one again. This is where I just don't remember anything anymore about the PS2 version. Like, again, at the very beginning I said I grew up playing this version, but I am a lot more knowledgeable with the PC and Xbox port at this point now. But like, this is the version of the game that I grew up with, which is why I really wanted to play it first. Because this is the version that got me into Splinter Cell games, like the PS2 versions of the Splinter Cell games. And as I got older and had a thing called money, I was able to buy a PC and then play the PC ports, and then eventually get an Xbox to play the Xbox ports. So this is the nostalgia trip for me. That's why I wanted to play it first. Alright, here we go. Good old bank. Curious how this plays out in the PS2 release again. Stealth.
Did you hear the latest
Oh, nice.
news? The Americans just
It's a box.
announced that they have a problem with the
Oh, we got an object. Nice.
What kind of problem? Some kind of malfunction in one of the rocket assemblies. The parts required will take weeks to manufacture.
I thought they said the astronauts only had a few days of life support.
That's what they said.
So what, are they just going to die out there?
That's what it looks like.
That's horrible.
I'll say.
It's horrible. So we cannot disable any of those lights at all. That's really bad.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Yuck. So the first mission in Chaos Theory is a really good introduction to the game. The second mission in the game with Cargo Ship shows a lot of the game's personality. And the third mission in Bank shows a lot of the cool versatility of the level design in the beginning of Chaos Theory here. So the first two titles are fairly linear in design for the most part. Bank is really the mission that kind of highlights the options at your disposal in the level. So right off the bat, you can go straight through that door, or you can go straight over here. You can either be super stealthy, like we have been, but Chaos Theory does not accept just stealth gameplay, like the original two titles before it. Obviously, that's what people know about Splinter Cell is stealth. But you can play guns blazing if you really wanted to. You don't have to play stealth in Chaos Theory. They were trying to appease the different playstyles a little bit. What's going on, Jay? A little bit. You take that out here in the PS2 version? Yeah. So this is a door that you can open up eventually? Looks like it. A fire door.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Also, Sam is looking different for all the three missions, too. Showing off a lot of different outfits. He's looking good. Whoops.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute.
Where is it? Right here.
Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Oh. What's that guy doing? We have arrived.
What is it? Fisher, here's our advisor.
Wow, that's like really bad.
Steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is a Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office.
You need to disable all...
I can't even see through the walls. This guy's way too curious. You can see the guard and just go through the lasers.
I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
I wish you luck with the vault.
So yeah, you can totally do that, huh?
I wish you luck with the vault.
Unfortunately, you can't open doors while interrogating. But he is right. His eyes. Open up a retinal scanner. Another cool thing in Chaos Theory, you can do a remote hack on the computer and check out stuff. With your futuristic binoculars. Where is it? There it is. So this is way different. Well, it's not completely different, but much more condensed here. Wonder if the guard is still up here? Oh, the camera here. The guy chilling? Mm-hmm. So you can either do computers sometimes, or you can actually do the actual computer itself. You know, right down there. Instead of just the screen. New med kits. In the washroom. Changing door codes. 3624. We got the reception camera that will totally catch you if you go through the front door. Front door. And bankside, which we disabled to go up the ladder. So for the first time in the game, we can do a hack. Here we go. Different. Oh god. What was it again? This is a little different on the PS2 version. Did it say 68 right there? Yeah. Upload fake email. For a side objective.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
8.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
8 of these damn things. So what room is this here in the PS2 version? I think after all this time, I would remember this shit. East Wing. Or hack. 40, 193. There you go. West Wing or East Wing? Oh, God. Loading screens. Right off the rip at bank. I guess that's not surprising. East Wing, so they separate the wings with loading screens. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Definitely forgot about that. I have not played the PS2 version heavy. Probably since literally, like, 2010. It's like, I'm so used to playing the PC port at this point. That is insane. The only positive with that really is the checkpoint system. It's kind of still intact from the first two games in the PS2 version for this. So at least, like, at least you have checkpoints if you forget to save. Like some people probably would when this game first came out. But the first two games had checkpoints. This game has quick saving for all the saving that you do in the level, besides the very beginning.
These uniforms are uncomfortable.
3624.
Oh, that's one of the new American-made ones.
So, that's good. They are not made by second-rate laborers lowballing each other for a Panamanian army service contract.
Oh, make no mistake. The quality of the uniforms is exemplary. They'll never wear out.
So?
Well, they're about 5 degrees hotter, they weigh 8 ounces more, they don't breathe at all, and they're itchy.
Well,
2306.
Doesn't sound like a very good business move to me. Why would the Americans do that?
From a business perspective, it's a terrible move. But let me
Tennessee.
ask you something.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, if you had to invade Panama, would you rather fight an army in disposable second-rate uniforms, or an army who was overburdened, overheated, itchy, and couldn't move well?
193.
Oh, I didn't think of it.
40.
Neither did our generals when they
You gotta be kidding me.
US contract forever last.
2. Should be it. So no. 2306. They always give you the notes from the emails as well. Steal lots of money. Look for suspicious transaction records. Offices. It's already on the upper floor. And here's the whole map. So the map is still super big. It's still a big old map. It's just probably divided off into tons of loading screens, unfortunately. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much light happening. There he is. Oh, we're gonna have to depend on the audio.
Shit.
Or he's gonna see me somehow. The ambient track and bank is almost like creepy. Oh, he stopped caring. He's walking, good. And he saw me, bad. Well, thank God, there's a very convenient medkit here.
Say hello to my little friend!
You see me? Wow. Interesting. I guess he sees me. Ah, he fucking teleported. Wow, that's crazy. You appear. Oh my god. Say his name. And he appears. Jesus, dude. The PS2 version is something. How the hell did I play this back in the day? It's actually really smooth compared to the other two games. That's one thing, and I was always really impressive with Chaos Theory on this version. Like, the optimization of it is actually really good for a PS2 title.
Army service contract.
Like this.
Mistake. The quality of the uniforms is exemplary. They'll never wear.
That was easy. Thank God you can still quiet crouch. Okay, what are we doing here?
It doesn't sound like a very good business move to me. Why would the Americans do that?
From a business perspective, it's a terrible.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam.
Thank you.
This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
Okay? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news. Because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
It's cool that in Chaos Theory again. Like you can walk forward, sideways with bodies, stuff like that. Like those are actually really big innovations in the mid-2000s. Believe it or not. And it's really smooth too, and it works really well. I missed the other one. I missed it again. The fuck? What's the other one? Thank you. Here he goes. Why is the music playing? Why is the music playing? Just normal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I love how you have to put the night vision on just to see. His face. Can't hear a sound. I might need you later. I can't go the other way on this version. So you cannot take out these lights, I don't think. Doesn't show up on the gyros. Fun. This is where you can check out something on the computer. The reflections are really interesting in this game.
Who is that dashing you got on the monitor there?
So you can't go through here.
Sector 21G.
Actually, you have to manually open it up.
I like the way he moves.
But it's guarded.
He has rhythm. Bash.
Yes, sir.
A guard like that. He can guard my money. See to it that he's granted full access to
Please
the
don't see
lounge
me.
area for his break time.
Yes, sir.
And Salvador, Yes, sir.
Find out if he knows how to dance.
Yes, sir.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go.
Oh, we got that figured out. Now I'm saving. Because I feel like there's a light here. And if there's a light here, I gotta take down these guys. We're gonna go through this all over again, just like in Cargo. Just in case. Just in case. Nope. Ooh.
Is someone moving
Okay, that's fine.
around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Thank you. Might be somebody in here. Oh, we still got the fireplace in here. And who is that guy? Long Dan, recall to China. Emergency meeting in hopes of bringing U.S. and Asian delegates to the bargaining table. News.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Uh-huh.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
There's the
Well,
access.
found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
That's 2 down. Now just authorised from the Treasurer's office.
Yes. It's a little awkward on this version, but you still sit down and have a little fire. Have a little chill sesh. No window, so that means we have to go back, I think. Unless there's crawl space somewhere. Or you move this thing, or you move that thing, or do something else. Do something here. Anything here? Nope. God damn it, bro. We actually gotta go all the way back. Wow. Interesting. Well, that's great. Just, you know, hope they don't see you again.
Come out from there and show yourself. Give me a hand.
Wow.
Fisher, watch the
Oh.
alarm. It's a bank robbery after all.
Stop, dude. And then he doesn't care. Okay. Cool story. He got alerted to his guy getting knocked out by the airfoil because it makes sound around the corner. Rolling right in front of him. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Plop. So they kind of have the variety a little bit of bank here, but unfortunately, we gotta go all the way back down here. That is a little nuts. Unless I missed something. Oh yeah, that's disabled. Okay. So I guess we gotta go back out here and into the other wing. The wing. We hacked with the scanner. Nothing different out here. The West Wing. That's where we'll see the gold. The beautiful gold. Nice long hallway again. This is scary yet again. No doors. There he is. You don't care about your buddy? No?
So Paco says, okay,
Oh,
you want Paco
there he
to
goes.
fix the door. Paco will fix the door. But the joke is on you now, because Paco is going to change the code. Hey, how about 8645?
It's a good number. I don't think there's too many moments like that in Chaos Theory, but they do have the casual conversation with NPCs just randomly giving you some important information out in the open. It was a little more scripted in the other two games, right?
I'm telling you, it was a rat.
No chance. It was way too big to be a rat. Maybe it was a monkey or a bear.
Ha! A bear. You're crazy.
Who's in here?
That vent is pretty big.
Oh.
And a bear would have destroyed it right now.
Maybe it was a little bear. You know, one of those cute ones.
We don't even have bears in Panama.
Maybe it escaped from the zoo.
You're an imbecile.
It was too big to be a rat.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kits for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
There we go. What's in here?
Oh no, Zerkazy. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project
Oh, here's the
Watson.
outside area.
Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's this guy? There's a pole here. Let's use the pole. Oh, look at that. That's impressive. They put a pole up here. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, enter East Wing. Do I have the other things done or no? How do I go to the East Wing from here? The other guy down there, down the stairs, has interrogation. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Nice fan. This is interesting. Where am I going? I hear computers. That is one hell of a... So wait, what if I go down? Can't do nothing.
Stupid damn thing is broken.
That's insane.
Oh God, no.
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Birds.
Birds? What do you mean, birds?
Birds.
The vents above the fan. I think they lead outside. I can hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
I don't know anything else.
How the hell do I go up there again? That is a really interesting way of going to the other side. You activate fan, and the cameras are all disabled. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, good thing I came back. So, how do I get up there? Clearly can't just jump. Huh. Questionable, not gonna lie. I guess I'm going this way because I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. I can't go this way without triggering the alarm. This is interesting. Not gonna lie. Can you split jump? Do that. Nice light. Definitely doesn't seem like you can actually climb back up there again. But rather, oh, I don't know. There's this insane acrobatics. If you can actually climb back up there again. I mean, dog. There's no way. Am I like missing something with this fan? Okay, so just run the alarm off. There's just no way I'm doing all that.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and
Enemies equipping body armor. Just like Pandora tomorrow, enemies will start equipping armor and whatnot as more alarms are triggered. Enemies will be in full-blown body armor and helmet and all by the end of it all. Oh, now you care about this, huh? Oh, damn. They're both caring about this alarm? Jeez. Okay. Up. What? What do you mean I can't? There ain't no way, dude. No freaking way, man. That is insane. I can't even OCP the light. It's not even showing up on here.
What is that?
Me. But I can shoot it. Oh man, that's crazy. That is not intended at all. There's no way. There's no way that's intended to not be OCP'd. Once you come back. That is definitely questionable. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, full-blown body armor with these guys, huh?
What the hell was that?
Boom, 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 boom. Where's the other guy? You can't even see through that door. Oh, there he is.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Now you're both there. There you go. And right back where we left off. Up, Jibs? Oh, this is like much more in the middle of the mission right now. They drop you off right at the very beginning. Kind of similar to how it is with the other version. You are so annoying.
someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know.
No, that's why I'm worried. Nice and close for the camera. Say cheese. And all of a sudden, out of thin air, he knows exactly where I am. And he's the one that got the brunt
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more
of the gas.
we'll be in big trouble.
But just didn't care. There. Oh, these guys too. This is going really well. He's flying. Okay, the PS2 version is a little interesting with how things work and function. There's only one guy in here. Little different. A little laggy. Wait, what was the other one? There we go.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
There's a whole hallway down here. What's over here? Oh, this way. Don't close on me. I don't know if it's a good idea to interrogate this guy now. I don't think he has any interesting dialogue right now for me.
Damn, what was that?
Nice helmet. Hey, thanks. Oh my god. The PS2 version is just interesting with AI sometimes. Just quick turned on me like, hey. Thought you had me, you didn't. Just completely out of pocket with the reaction. You're all getting it. Where's the other guy at, huh?
What was that? I think I saw it too.
Can you OCD this? OCP, whatever. Do it there.
What was that?
You didn't see shit. Right in the corner.
We got trouble. Little help here! Who's there?
So random. Jesus. God, the track is so great for the combat. A little random. I don't have it. Wonder who does have it. Do this again. 191, 68.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
Alright, let's do the objective. Do the objectives.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
There it is. 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
It
Charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
It looks like Lacerda's Panamanian contact is Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros, Vice President of Panama Canal Administration.
Is that where I'm going next?
No. Lacerda's side dealings are a whole nother can of worms. I'll send someone else down that trail.
Someone else?
Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Sam?
I'll get over it.
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
There we go.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Right. Cool fact about at least the first two games. I don't know how Chaos Theory works, but every lockpick in the first two games are all consistent. They're all the same for each and every door in the game. Every door has the same lockpick combination. I don't know how Chaos Theory works.
Well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
I always thought that was interesting, though. Like challenge runs or speed runs.
And open section.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
Damn. Look at that gold.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named
God, this is low res.
Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait. Well, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside several mosques.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkazi?
That's a frightening possibility.
Interesting water effects. There we go.
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Fisher.
And there you go. $5 million.
Look like a robbery.
Just like that.
You'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm
Oh yeah, that's right.
$50 million,
By the way, don't do what I did and activate all that,
25
because then the alarm lasers will appear.
Oops.
Damn, what happened?
Lasers! Inside the vault door.
What? How was I supposed to know?
Cut the chatter, people. Fisher, dealt with the armed response. Complete your objectives.
You got it.
All right, Fisher, that's all we need. Time to make yourself scarce. Go to the nearest extraction point.
On my way.
I want to interrogate this guy. But he's not moving because we're at level 4. It's cool, like Chaos Theory goes beyond the linear design and just allows you to do whatever the hell you want. Oops. I guess we can pick that up. Oh yeah, we gotta open this thing, don't we? Oh, enter North Wing. Wow, that's a loading screen. Oh man. Well, it makes sense, obviously, because we're not actually there. That is interesting. Oh god, this is gonna be something, isn't it? Well, yes, we have the door here. Oh, right. Oh god. Well.
Get out here right now!
So are these guys still? Huh. Not extra enemies or anything. Get me out of here. Huh. We're able to see like dialogue with the alarms and all that. That's totally my excuse. Boom, boom, boom. PS2 AI is a little interesting. A little sporadic, a little nuts, a little glitchy. Heard about doing 100% on PS2 is like almost impossible in certain areas because of the AI being wonky. I don't know for sure where though. Can't even get the good number.
So Zerkesi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkesi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkesi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th. 2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple.
Penthouse. Abandoned building. Ubisoft loved this mission.
Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham
For
Zerkesi
another
partnered together on Project
side
Watson,
game.
the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkesi's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkesi to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkesi's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the target building. Watch out for civilians.
You got it. So now we have smoke grenades for the first time. And assault is still the same, pretty much. Alright, penthouse. This one's a little different.
The National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Garbage.
Watch your fire, Sam.
Nice.
Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
This is the iconic Essentials version of Penthouse. there a ladder up here or whatever? There you go. No.
I've got to keep my eyes wide open. What's up with the lights?
Alright, the goals. 2 so far. National Guard is on our side. Don't kill any of them. Here's the map. Seems a little bit shorter than the other version. But this version of Penthouse starts off entirely different. Some of the level design here.
All clear.
Actually really cool. Be able to do this in this mission. You can completely avoid enemies by checking out the level design a little bit. Kind of do that in the first game, but I don't think it's as obvious. They make it a little more obvious here in Chaos Theory. You can go a whole bunch of different ways. It's dark as all hell everywhere. Like I said at the very beginning, this game is really good on a CRT or a plasma screen or something that is not an LCD monitor. And the gamma and the brightness of the game definitely designed for those TVs and panels. Like an emulator, you can brighten this up the right way. Like brighten up the actual in-game brightness and not just gamma. So if you ever play this version of the game, I probably would recommend playing an emulator so you can do that. Obviously here, the game by default is really dark. I don't remember what the other guard is doing over there.
Stay calm. We're on the same side.
Jesus, who are you?
I'm the monster in the closet. And I'm gonna let you go back to sleep as soon as you tell me how many men you have deployed out here.
There's just 8 of us in the squad, but there are more on the roof.
How many?
I don't know, I swear.
Thanks for the intel.
I'm not even a soldier. I work in a
hardware store. We cannot disable any of this. Go in there. Should be another guy around here. There you go. You can disable that, at least. I don't trust it. That's why I didn't trust it. I'm in the light. It's a little bit easier to get over here on this version.
Am I seeing things?
Until the light reflects on the floor or the wall. Jesus! Hi. Thank you for not getting alerted. That's just not right. It's just not right at all. That's so fucked up. And you cannot disable that at all. A very slow opening door here.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
He's fixing. He's a fixin'. Thinking. Oop. Walking. Taking a break. Oop. Maybe he's reading. Nope. Now he's frustrated. Nope. Back to fixing. I don't know where this other guy is around here. Walking around. There he is.
Who's that?
He's looking behind him.
I saw something.
Enemies can do that in Chaos Theory. You can literally see it.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
He will fix it. Pretty sure. On this version too. Takes a little while, but we'll do it. Disable one light. Which does absolutely nothing for us.
Typical. What's wrong now?
I'm not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Is this a training exercise?
Damn. Support. This guy knows it's an exercise.
No flashbang in
Who let
here.
the cat out of the bag.
Huh. I knew it.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a hand here, pal. Just play along. Name, rank, and number.
Corporal Stan Donlin, 2428996.
And you're not going to tell me anything else?
No, sir.
Good boy. All right, want me to move on to the next one? Yeah. Roger. Huh? Okay, I'll ask. Command wants to know how many are on the roof.
2 on the roof, sir. 2 more inbound in a chopper.
Thanks. Dismissed.
Well, am I dismissed or not? Sir? 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 Wait a minute! This isn't an exercise! Who are you?
Guess he's done. You done? Is he fixing up the ladder? Or the elevator? Same difference. Still fix it. Does he not fix it in this version? Usually it'd be a flashbang in here in the other version. Pith team. Something. I don't think we're waiting. It's a note.
Come on out! You can't hide forever!
You didn't see me. Combat music here and the cargo are my two favorite. I love it. Love how it fades off too. I guess he doesn't care much. Loading screen? No, that's pretty impressive. Nice elevator, I guess, for him. He likes it. A nice mech kit. Oh, yeah. Elevator. Helicopter.
Huh? What was that?
This work the same or no? Nope. Can't go over here, right?
That time I'm sure.
That's Ubisoft. Down the drain. Like, oh, there's potential. Go on. That's what they did.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Totally forgot to save.
Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is that? Who's there?
We'll get back over here in a second.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Bump. And we're back. Somehow, the elevator still comes up. Even after taking out the technician. You can go down at literally any point. Get the interrogation over here instead. Oh. In the PS3 version, which is basically the PC version downgraded, this sign will not be lit up. So you can just run over here straight to that area if you really wanted to just skip all this. Can't really do that with this version.
So you know what I can't figure out? Like, the entire city is dark, right?
Yeah.
But this guy over here, all his lights are on. How can that be?
Well, the richer you get, the more paranoid you get. Guy probably has his own
Try to smoke.
generator so he can keep his security system running.
Security system? Who's gonna climb 15 floors to break into his apartment?
Like I said, paranoid.
Smoke! Get back! Let it dissipate! This guy slides the fox.
Yeah, be kidding me. This guy sly as a fox. Zarkazy's pad. There you go. Listen to your advisors.
Satellite shows you've reached Zarkazy's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Who do you work for?
What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International.
Displays?
If you're gonna kill me, do it quick.
Displays? That's Doug Shetland's company.
Oh no.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail.
No
Maybe
patience.
someone inside Displace is playing both sides.
You got it.
Enter crawl space. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, there's no room here. There's a brick wall. Guy's sleeping, guy's awake. Piers in there.
How much longer is this gonna take?
It'll be done when it's done.
Done when it's done? What kind of answer's that?
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps.
So?
So you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed?
No.
Well, here. Touch right here and find out.
No thanks.
Yeah, good thinking. Now get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
And he goes back. Alright. I guess we'll check this out. There's definitely a transition happening here. It's so laggy.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
It's just glowing.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Like the green glow from the original game. This is interesting. Tap camera. That's a big old beam.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Huh. Oh. This guy is coming down here? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? I feel like I should save. It's a little different here.
Is someone moving around?
How's there light?
Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Oh, gotta wait. I like how you can't see through this at all with the thermal. Or notes. Yep. He's chilling. I guess that's the couch guy in the living room. But out here.
I can hear you moving.
What the hell is that sound?
What was that sound? We've got a man down.
I don't think so. Shooting at that light, I don't care. There's no room here at all. There's a brick wall here. Interesting. I'm saving. So this is a little different. A little different again. I don't want to get surprised by something. Boom. Man. A hall. Bright lights. Okay. Oh God. This is very interesting. I don't remember the Essentials version of this mission at all. Dun, dun, dun. Dun-dun.
Am I seeing things? Curious.
Are you fucking serious? Light up there. Why is there light? Familiar music? No.
Looks like Circassian has his own alarm system. Careful.
Well, my God, dude. That is insane. It's going so fast, too. Familiar music?
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
It's already 4? Jesus. Interesting. This picture is freaky as hell. Please don't put the enemy right at the door.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Circassian has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
All right.
Anybody in here? Nope.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
FBI. Excuse me. Okay, I'm saving here now. Just in case anything is completely different. Uh-huh. So we're here. Plant room. 2 guys in there.
How long have you known him?
Long time. Long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia.
Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but...
Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says.
Yes, well, he sure treats us well.
Now you know too. Now you work for him. Do what he says.
Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it?
More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
Can't even see through it. Ugh. Just never learns. Hear that camera. Nice plant room.
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkezi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
There is the music from the living room in the other version of the game mission. And we're gone. There you go. Access to the roof. Okay. Alright. This one is tricky again, because it goes fast as hell. No. MGS2 anyone? I don't think the elevator is a good idea to go down there. I want to see it anyways. Let's see what the elevator does. See if it goes down where the previous spot where we first loaded into this section here. Yep.
Get out here right now!
Why'd you see me through the wall again? Guess I was peeking out a little bit. I want to go on this computer. I think there might be something. Potentially.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
That was weird. I guess it was some repeated stuff down there. And That's crazy, dude. So now you have to go this way if you do that. I really thought I successfully did the hack. That was weird. Maybe I misclicked my controller or something. Which is very possible on PS2 and PS3 controllers. Alright. We back. I guess you're not gonna move. So I guess I'll move for you. What we got? There we go. Nice security door. Hello.
You must be Dvorak.
You are really in the dark.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless.
Like how he says that.
See if he knows anything.
What do I do? This guy's weird.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Jiggers, we hardly know ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Well, one might
Interesting
ask you
conversation
the
here.
same.
I'm
With
looking
his
for
back?
a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes. Well, you're not going to find one. This way.
What you got on here? Morale concerns. Definitely can't read that.
Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak.
It's so dark in here.
Who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Circazi is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards.
Punch cards.
Restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize the Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you start it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side.
Like I can't move. I can't even see you, old man. It's so dark in here. Holy.
Eventually, Dvorak will derive the answer, but eventually is a very long time.
Start me.
Oh, if you see Jiggers, tell him I miss him.
God, I can't see anything.
Whoa! Tube's overheated. Seems like we missed our cue. Better restart from the top there, chum.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Tube's overheated. Seems like we missed our cue. Better restart from the top there, chum.
I can't see anything. Are you gonna do anything?
Tube's overheated. Seems like we missed our cue. Better restart from the top there, chum.
Are you gonna do anything, old man?
Oh, eventually.
Supposed to help me, old man. Do the thing. It's like different on the PS2 or something. Oh, I see. Wrong combination. Okay. Okay, now I can see him. Good. Thank God. It's a little different on here.
Aha! There you go. Your output stack should be ready.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Complete the rest of your objectives and proceed to extraction.
On my way.
Eventually,
Get to the primary extraction. Guess we didn't do that. Had to interrogate somebody for that one, probably. And so extraction Usually in the middle. Oh, still the elevator. How did I miss? Should be over here, I believe. Here. Oh, it just fades out. All right. This place. Penthouse. Learned about this place at the penthouse in New York. Did you? Obviously a bit different. Even the entire structure is different for this mission. It's kind of unlike the other ones. The other ones were a little more repurposed, whereas this one is actually restructured entirely. And they ended up using this in a portable game called Splinter Cell Essentials. Interesting. There you go.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted.
Alrighty. This place. Second floor.
Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with this place. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hans Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Alrighty. This is a pretty cool mission in the game. I think it's one of the more unique missions in this game. And it's also a mission where they go back in time to the other 2 games where you cannot trigger an alarm. So they still do that. Stealth does not have airfoil. Or flashes. Interesting. You have a gas in stealth. I know the airfoil is there. A gas instead of flashes and smoke. Well, we have not used a gas grenade. Let's check it out.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Circasia are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Like that line. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back and take a little break again. It's been a little bit. Come up, stretch, get some water, check on my cats. I probably need to. So I'll leave up a VOD in the meantime. We'll come back and continue with Displace. Our PS2 playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory version 2. Thank you all for watching, really do appreciate it. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed, U.S. intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China has made an unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Condone Nicolaz's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant international despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
Hello, my name is Gwektro, and this is Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell full stealth walkthrough with 0 alerts and minimal knockouts. This is Mission 8, Abattoir.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaz kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nicolaz is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your OPSAT.
So this mission in particular is very difficult to complete full stealth here. And we're also playing on the hardest difficulty on PC, which doesn't really affect AI behavior or anything too much. But obviously, if you get caught and the enemies get alerted, you basically take a whole lot of damage from these enemies here. And this, like I said, this mission can be pretty difficult. Right off the bat here at the very beginning, we get the AI to do some sweeps with landing on the ground there and having him hear it. And I go in this direction here. I think it's a little bit safer than in the other direction would be climbing on the garbage chute over the fence. This is just a little safer to deal with. This guard is always going to move, and this allows you to climb up the fence. You do make some noise with the fence, so you do want to be a little bit careful when you climb up the fence here. And then this particular route that we take to get around this spotlight will allow us to avoid not only the mines that are on the ground when you switch to your thermal vision, but obviously allows you to avoid the spotlight. If you get hit with the spotlight at all, you will get alerted and probably die instantly. So you do avoid all the mines here. You have to worry about them. All parts of this pavement here. But as long as you go in this particular route, you should be good. The enemy does get suspicious right here because I have trouble soft landing on the PC version of the game for whatever weird reason, but it's all good. As long as you are in darkness, that enemy will not get alerted to you at all. And that is the first part, so not too bad so far. But don't worry, it only gets more interesting. So here we're on the rooftop, and we're gonna have some enemies down below with some familiar faces conversating with each other. I miss this ledge here,
Should we check it out?
but the goal is to crawl around the rooftop here as the lights switch on and off, and when they switch off, you can crawl on this little platform here. When the light turns on, you want to wait to move because they can see you from down below. But if you land on the roof once and they make that dialogue, that means they're suspicious, but they're not alerted. But if you land on the roof yet again like that, then they'll become alerted and they'll run out here early, and it'll make some trouble to kind of get through this section. So just make sure you don't land on the roof loudly more than once. And that is the route to take to get around them and switch the object. Here we go.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
We're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna.
Get Nicholas out of here. I want his helicopter airborne now. I want a squad of technicians with an armed escort on the roof and repairing that antenna. I want the Americans found and killed.
Yes, sir.
So they have become suspicious since we switched the object here.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes.
Want to run right
Find
behind
those
this door
soldiers,
here?
Fisher.
Because the enemy is going to run out here very quickly, and as long as you're behind the door before they run out, you should be good. If you don't do this, it's going to make it a lot more difficult to get out of here and almost impossible without taking them out. So you want to be able to run behind this door really quickly, and you can open up this door, hang out in this corner here, and then this other guard is going to run up here. And then you're good to go. The other area down below on the other side is just a computer with a bunch of wall mines and ammunition. So that is something we don't need for a full stealth walkthrough.
We have Nikolai on board.
Now this section here is a bit random. You want to climb up on this railing here, and then you want to drop down with a silent landing, with a soft landing on the sink area here.
Alright. I am back, but
get in the corner.
I'm eating.
Just enough darkness to get around this
I am
enemy.
hungry.
Sometimes this enemy will still see you regardless because of where his head is pointing in a specific direction. Sometimes he'll just see you. There is another way.
So while I'm eating, I guess we'll just
diversion
watch this for a little bit.
But I only have 3 for the entirety of the mission,
And then we'll get back to playing Chaos Theory, doing Displace.
That's the safest way of getting down here around that guard. Another guard in there. You don't have to worry about him whatsoever. Just go down this wonderful vent.
Going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
And we're going to be using our first diversion camera to get around 3 guards here that are going to be sitting right in front of our path to move forward. But we're not going to knock them out. You don't have to knock them out. Because diversion cameras, while they smoke out enemies and they stun them, they do not take them out whatsoever. So there's a nice way to be able to run around enemies and they're not going to get alerted using a diversion camera. So really nice tactic and really nice tool to have.
Let's go.
To be able to get around enemies. So we equipped the diversion camera. Like I said, there's 3 throughout the entirety of the mission. I get to this corner here. Quickly shoot it, shoot out the gas, and we can be able to proceed forward here. They're not going to get alerted to you, not going to become suspicious and run into this room. So as long as you get into this room, you're good to go. Now, this section. This is by far the hardest section in the entire game to complete full stealth. We're going to try and get through it. There's some random deviation to it.
This section is
regardless
actually
of
complete
what you do
bullshit.
Here, sometimes enemies will just see you no matter what. So there's some randomness, unfortunately, but we want to hug the right wall here and keep moving forward. We don't want to go ahead of that guard or else he'll see you. Here in the fog, press up under the wall here and move along. Right before the turret moves in the opposite direction here, and then we can run past it. And then this next room here, a little bit easier, but also some random deviation here as well. So we want to get behind the guard as he faces forward in that direction. He's going to do a little turn over here. Still want to hang out, chill out. And he's going to do one more turn that allows us to go past him onto the left here. Now we got to quickly get our gun out here. The moment this art guard turns to the right, shoot a diversion camera here and spam the interaction button to get the noise effect a whole lot of times so that the left guard here will also get suspicious to it as well. If you do not get that left guard to move over here to the right and have them standing there in that direction, this is most likely going to fail, and that guard is going to see you. So you got to make sure that you spam the noise interaction a lot with the diversion camera so that those two guards will be sitting in that direction where the camera was, so that to be suspicious enough so that this guard here that's moving forward here will not see you when you're climbing on the pole here. So if you successfully did that strat, this is what's going to happen here. You're going to get to the very end here. You hear a turret, as well as see one more guard here. You can disable the turret. Nice little cheeky corner spot for the turret here. Disable it. And then you're going to want to get this other guard to become suspicious of a noise that you're going to make with a bottle here, so that you can finally move past this guy. And then we can move on to the last part of this section here. Like I said, there's random deviation no matter how you really try to complete this, but this is really the most consistent strategies that I've been able to practice and find. There's really not a whole lot you can do to make it super 100% consistent, but this is by far the most consistent. And we're going to go past this guard here. He can just see you sometimes no matter what you do. Want to hug the wall as much as possible. That guard is going to go forward, turn that direction. That other guard here is never going to see you here. You should always be good there. Climb this. Continue to hug the wall to the right as much as possible. I'm going to drop down. Again, I have issues with soft landing on PC. And no matter what here, yet again, sometimes this guard to the right will see you. And you gotta find a way to get into that vent. Obviously, gotta go into it a little more straighter than to the corners. But I was trying really hard to not get seen by that guard. And then there is a med kit there, but you don't want to go down there just yet. You want to actually, if you want that med kit at all, you're gonna have to wait till this guard turns the other direction here, or take out the guard in general if you're just doing a casual playthrough. So that is a nice little troll med pickup there to get instantly alerted by the developers. But since we're not going to be taking out any guards and we don't need to heal, we're just going to do this, switch the object, and go on to the last part of the mission here. So right away we want to run the moment we get the autosave. Do a nice little spin, because Sam Fisher,
I have life yet again.
Cool guy.
I have eaten.
Gonna want to chill out here. Stand a little bit. Wait until this guard turns the other direction. The moment he turns, then we can move forward. Take out our gun of choice, which is the FC-20K. So take out this light here. Take out this light here as well. You make sure you do it quickly, or else the guard will get alerted if you do it too slowly. Sometimes you take damage from the turret. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can really do about that. It just happens. But the whole point of shooting that light first, the first light, is so that the turret is shooting at the light, because you made a noise shooting at that light, so the turret just automatically shoots at the light because of the noise. And then you shoot out the lantern so that you have total darkness when you disable the turret, so that the guards don't see you. This is also a bit random here, but we're going to try and make this
so delayed with my OBS.
By climbing up here,
amazing.
We're going to disable one of the turrets. But you don't have to disable both because you don't have to go to the right side anymore. Shoot a diversion camera in this corner. And what this is going to do is have this one guard that's in my way move forward here. Get the gas out. It'll stun both the guards. Walk forward. Unfortunately, with this strat, sometimes you're just going to get hit by the turret there, but as long as you get there quick enough to the middle platform...
Some drop frames tonight
good. Even if
on
you
the
get
stream,
hit by the turret,
interesting.
you should always have more than enough health to get through it anyways. And we shoot out the light.
I think I'm ready to go.
Again, just so the turret
I really had to eat
again
and check out my
is
cats
shooting at
and
the
do
light
some stuff.
upwards instead of shooting at us the whole way
But I
through.
think I'm good and ready to go.
And those two guards that were previously gassed are suspicious, but they're not alerted.
Nice.
Like I said,
Very nice. That mission alone is the reason why I could not single segment that full stealth playthrough in the original game. It was so annoying. That mission, and then the DLC mission in the submarine, which was I think the second one. That was insane to like figure that out. Splinter Cell is so easy until you actually want to do something cool like that. Then it becomes really hard. It's so basic. It doesn't have all these cool features. The fuck it does. Or it doesn't. Trying to do a playthrough like that will teach you real quick. Meanwhile, the other games have all these gadgets and ways to climb around AI conveniently in certain corners to pass through. Splinter Cell has that, but the AI is a little more interesting. And varied, and a little bit more random, which I actually do like that about Splinter Cell games quite a bit. Because it doesn't make it super predictable all the time. Like right now. The PS2 version. AI is crazy. Let's see what happens here as we continue along with this place. So here we go. Let's do it. PS2 version of this place. Let's see what this is all about. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, lights.
In a while. Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside.
What the hell do I care what Marco says? I don't even
The
know.
hell. I like how they censor the New York conversation.
Go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
Whatever. Clearly, there's about a few dozen profanities in that conversation. In an actual New York conversation. So how is this working out here? Same thing, pretty much. Can I climb over this? No. I really don't remember any of this. I make noise? That's bad. Also lights bouncing off the wall. Oh, you can see me. There's a light bouncing off this wall over here. That's when I'm starting to remember a little bit more about the PS2 versions of Splinter Cell. Just the random lights around the walls in dark spaces where it looks like it's dark and you're completely covered up, but you're really not. That's what I'm starting to remember now a little bit here. At least you can OCP this.
Piece of junk.
Need to. Now, this is the mission where AI will start, at least in other versions of the game, having flashlights.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
It's actually kind of new in Chaos Theory, but obviously in the other games they had like the headlights, headlamps. In the original game. It's a nice little twisteroo right there, buddy.
I don't remember what Pandora Tomorrow had. I think they had more headlamps. Oh, no, flashlights. They're literally the first mission in the game. Headlamp. Big old beam of a headlamp in the Xbox version. There's gonna be light here, isn't there? Yeah. Whoa! That's bad. Oh god. Get me out of here. I gotta wait for the AI to do a loop again. He was gonna see me right at the tail end, probably, of this, of picking this trap here, because it probably is a few more locks than like 3 or 4 to pick through. So he probably would have saw me. Don't smell me. When are we getting the stealth game where AI can actually smell you? Don't look. This is really exciting. We can almost open the door. Nice and quiet. I mean, this is actually the mission where you truly have to be stealthy and you cannot vary your playstyle. I think one of the missions we should probably try going assault just for the hell of it. Just to kind of show off some of the variety of playstyles in Chaos Theory. Because they will allow you to go assault. It'll kill your mission rating. But you can do it. I think that technician is alright. Find out. Don't see me. There we go. Nice.
What was that?
What was that, he says. Oh my lord. Yeah. PS2 AI is on a whole nother level. Clearly.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
I think this is one of the coolest missions in the game, personally. It's when they really play into like the futuristic stuff and in Chaos Theory. A little bit more.
Fisher, that executive. He
The
probably
windows
has
and the
daily
doors.
access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Electronic windows. Could they be your windows to the future? Modern day materials, energy research. Energy efficient, cost saving. Beautiful architectural event. Off. On. Call whoever that is. And then the blue screen of death. Nice. Ooh.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your
I don't know how this works.
Thanks, Will.
Where are the AI? Where are the enemies? God, don't be around this hallway, please. Billionaire wins $1 billion lottery. Yeah. Brody Masterson Woods III was today announced the winner of the $1.1 billion stupid ball lotto, the largest jackpot in U.S. history. He already has a net worth of $68.4 billion. Right. That's mathing for sure. Okay, I'm saving for sure. I'm scared for dear life. This is already a little different. This place is a really cool mission, but you gotta be careful. They make it pretty challenging for stealth. Pretty much one wrong move in a certain corner and you're probably either the enemy's getting alerted or something, or you're gonna mess it all up pretty much.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Oh man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Meeting room. Where's the fingers? Kill anyone? I should go on here first. If we go over there on the other version, we'll actually keep standing there until you get to the door.
This place's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you ask so nice.
What's this guy doing,
What's...
193.30. Right here.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
So it's the same thing here, I think. I think you just do the same thing on all the computers here.
Mylon Nedich.
Or not.
VP Protection Operations, Displace International.
He was in charge of the Morgenholt detail in Peru.
Yeah.
Also boot
now he's
computers
in charge of Zerkasi.
in Chaos 3.
Damn, he's as clean as a whistle. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Well, whoever he is, he's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
Shetland is on his own. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine, then I'm going to take a look behind some of those zeros.
Now I think it repeats itself over and over again. I'm pretty sure.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms.
Huh?
We're in a building full of mercenaries.
There's only one option. What? That's the second time that's happened now. Anything else going on in here? Wait, there's nothing down here? Hey, how's it going? Oh, you're like alerted. Well, we're definitely reloading the safe.
Is New York City thinking about hiring displaced to protect Manhattan?
Oh, God! Yeah.
As far as PMCs go, This place isn't so bad. You have no idea what you're getting into.
What do you mean?
Remember the Mafia? It was the Legionnaire expatriates who mustered barbarian armies.
You're scaring me!
Get out while you can.
I think I wet my pants!
It's probably one of the best interrogations in the game, too. That's probably one of the rarest that most people would never hear. Also, this is my favorite combat music in the entire game. Cargo's cool. But this is actually my favorite. Sounds amazing. Alright, go this way.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little back door into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you ask so nice.
There darkness here? Yup. Some interesting pictures. Hmm. Hmm. 192. Alright, here we go. Accept. Thank you.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
20, 192. 30. Okay.
Mylon Nedich.
I'm making sure that I am pressing X.
Displace International.
He was in charge of the Morgenholt detail in Peru.
Oh, so you can't boot up every computer in the PS2 version?
And damn, he's as clean as a whistle. Looks like he's been zeroed.
It's probably a good thing, honestly.
Well, whoever he is, he's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
It's kind of a waste of time.
We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine, then I'm going to take a look behind some of those zeros.
Okay. Or anything? There's nothing here at all? Yeah. I'm not missing anything. There's nowhere to go around here. Okay. We go the other way, I guess.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Yoink.
Oh man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
After you. How do I get the code for this? Do I? Gotta interrogate the technician or something? Boom, 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 boom.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Scan the briefcase. No.
Decoration, elevators. Elevators like this one here.
Huh. Okay, Julian, what's your point?
My every single day, 5 million New York executives ride elevators. Elevators that they can't do their jobs without.
So...
Sam, give them a chance to stand still and you might have the time to wirelessly hack into the laptop.
I'm working on it, Grim.
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever...
So instead of a elevator, there's a picture of New York.
And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid.
Definitely forgot
This
about
place
that.
is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the National Guard is like taking the stairs. If you want to keep those 5 million
This thing has been hacked. Well, don't look at me. I can't fix it. I'm not asking
Oh my
you to fix it, and
God.
I'm asking you to use your head. Someone messed with this, and we're supposed to be guarding it. Capiche? Nah, I guess it was nothing.
Nah.
Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now.
Nah, I'm good. Oh. Go through the door. What are you doing in here?
All right.
Someone moving
Oh. Oh my God, this is so tedious.
That's why I'm worried.
Gonna see me again.
Something's wrong.
You guys suck, bro. Where's the thing at?
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
8136.
Wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep, welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Have fun. I love the interlude of this. It's so cool sounding. I don't know this one. God. That's how you get the code, I guess, huh? How about this one? camera access. Okay. Definitely looks like a magazine that they took. No idea what it is, but they took it. Yeah, you can still do this. Don't interrupt the guy. Okay.
Am I seeing things? I don't know.
Oh, God.
You don't know much, do you? What the hell was that?
Man, hard difficulty is crazy.
This is not good. Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Ooh. Oh, I can't do the treadmill. Can't do the treadmill thing. You can actually disable the treadmill. And a funny thing happens.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
Quoted as saying the National Guard was stretched impossibly thin. Hmm. Actually, I forget if I take damage. This treadmill. Doesn't even move. Doesn't even move. Mm. That's bright. Technician. Another picture of New York. Faded out.
Why are these lights out? Hey? Hey! What's up?
Hey. Any more? Should be good. We have the conversation about the turret. Repeat email there. Interesting.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Why did I do that? Is there more than one option? Performance report. It's a turret. You can hack a turret. Who knows, really no reason to. Uh-huh. Event. This place is a pretty... Not this place, enter first floor. Oh, it is a loading screen. Interesting. There's a lot of level that was loaded in. Off the rip there. Pretty interesting.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Well, it's about time.
Oh, it was the blackout.
Whatever. Let's just hurry it up, will you?
All right. Want to check the server and make sure nothing got fried when the power came back on.
Okay. Give a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Does he leave? Does leave? The door is opening. Huh? Did he disappear again? That's been happening, like enemies. Oh yeah. They just disappear. Okay.
I had a bit of a problem with your server.
Please don't kill me.
The files I want got shunted off to another computer.
There should be a
backup here?
There isn't. They're only on the PC of Mylon Nettich.
Mylon? He's the VP of Protection Operations. His office is on the upper floors.
Don't you think it's suspicious that he's hiding files?
Yeah, I guess.
What are you doing here?
Shit! What was that?
Good lord. You can see through the walls. Hell yeah. Either you saw his guy down on the ground or something else. You can also pick up sticky cameras. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Another hallway. I'm saving. I'm scared. I don't know where anybody is. Boom, 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 boom.
Curious.
Maybe he'll just come over here, you know? Let's make it easy. Now I can't see it.
I could have sworn this was off earlier.
Yeah.
Come out from there and show yourself!
Prompts. Perfect hiding spot. Never notice.
I can hear you shuffling around back there. Come out!
How many staff do you have in the building?
I'm not sure, but maybe 30 of us.
Maybe. How many are armed?
I'm not too sure. Maybe 20, maybe a few more.
That's a lot of maybes.
I'm not good with numbers.
Are you good at getting thumped on the skull and lying quietly in a dark corner for a few hours?
Please. I don't know
Sam just got ultra dark for a second there. Switch object. Oh, nice picture. So many great pictures of New York. What's over here? Operations. Oh. No bathroom break. There's a guy with the flashlight.
Down! We've got incoming!
Doing great. Doing fantastic, you know?
Thanks, Sam. That's the last one. I can't wait.
Oh, that's the last one over here? Holy.
What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
99. Can't get a drink. Nice cold refreshment. No med kits in here. Operations. Enter the second floor. The magazines. Some dev pictures on the magazine. Yep. That's definitely a camera. You can't call the elevator. It's gonna go. How does the elevator work? God damn, Sam, your eyes. It's demonic. And a loading screen. There's a longer way to get to the third floor. There's one room I didn't go into. I don't think it matters. It might matter for that, potentially.
I'm not sure I trust that guy. Yeah. I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last night. Walked out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning. What? Yeah. Stanley thinks he killed someone. Article the next day. I'm not gonna do it.
There's a reference in there. I think that's, what is that? The Assassin's Creed conversation or something? Oh, the door is right here. Usually you have to go through much more in the door, in the hallway. Than the other versions. What the hell? Like, what is all this?
Not good.
Not good. What's not good? I mean, you guys hear everything. Jesus. We have to play on normal tomorrow when we play the PS3 version. Trying to hear like all the conversations and stuff. Man, it's got a big gun. Anything cool in here? It's not. I guess not. M. Nedich. Oh. 194. Mm-hmm. Definitely missed out on the conversation there. Cappuccino. It's kind of mostly the same in here. Want to see what's in here. Same stuff. From earlier with the emails.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
We'll let State Department handle that mess. You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Woohoo. Primary extraction point from the roof. You don't care about the light being turned off? Okay. Leo.
Who put the lights out?
I think that's the doorway down there. Where's the flashlights?
Gotcha.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it. I won't tell you anything.
Are you crazy? We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it coming the whole way.
You wouldn't.
You want to convince me not to?
Door code to the executive offices is 2346.
Nice. That's one way of getting the key code over there, I guess. Yeah. This other guy in here? Yep. What the fuck was that, dude? What kind of patrol was that? Get out of here. Doing a switcheroony on me, jeez. I guess the music just plays out here. That's it, huh? Couple rooms in here. Meeting room code. Oh, there you go. And here? Get that door code from here. Dark as shit in here. What we got here? Probably the same old, I imagine. Yep. We got all the information that we need here now. Nice. Three, 4, 8, 5. There we go. We out. Get me out of here. Nice. GG. Nothing went horribly wrong, which is great. Almost. Almost. Well, not really perfect. We had to reload earlier in the mission. This place is a cool, like, pace changer. It kind of goes back to the fundamentals of stealth again. Cannot. As you can clearly see, you can get seen and all that, but you could still have alarms not trigger despite that. It's pretty nice.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the
That
Yellow
is my
Sea
keyboard, sorry.
aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding. Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Calling the block possible alleged leaders released no of their long-gone line. The North while after the U.S. call. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
So now things are going to get a little interesting in Hokkaido. This is probably the most unique mission in the game.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenholt, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displace has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displace did not find them.
Alright. Hokkaido. So we have wall mine now with the assault. Let's go see how we can use this gas grenade. Here we go.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Alright. Interesting. It was just like the start. 4.
Did I just see something?
Gas grenade. Where is it? Literally can't even see it.
Am I seeing things? What the?
Yes! 3 times a charm. Pretty cool. Oof. Sometimes if you drop enemies from the air like that, they will just die. So you gotta be careful. And you can definitely tell from the thermal vision if they're dead or not. So he is clearly still alive. Alright, here we go. This is a really cool mission. Like I said, it's probably the most unique mission in the game. Even on the PS2 version. Nice little candle. Some pretty cool visual effects in this game. It doesn't really exist in the PS2 version.
Sam, use your EEV to scan
But there's a
the
lot of like
license plates on
alternative
those
ways
trucks.
they
I might be able to dig up some info on our
kind of
friend
displayed a lot of these visual effects in the
give it a
PS2 version, the GameCube version. I mean, like the flickering of a candlelight. A lot of cool water effects in the other version of the game. parallax mapping on the ground. A lot of things don't exist on this version. But they made it work. They made it run on this version of the game, and that's really all that matters.
Five-speed, 240 horsepower automatic transmission. 8-liter turbo diesel V8 with 460 foot-pounds of torque. Independent.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about. Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, aka Milon Nedic. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
What are the goals here? Abduct. Retrieve microphones.
Shit, what was that?
Alerted before I even do anything. Nice. In here. See how this works.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No,
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
I better take a look around.
Yeah, you should. Got him. This candle. He's running. Where's he going? You really excited about something? It's like staring at me, but not really. He wants to react, but he doesn't. He's gonna run again. This might actually be the most random guard I've ever seen in this game yet. He was gonna go over here, and didn't. What is this guy doing? Plop yourself over there, weirdo. Fire burns. Confirmed. Temple Garden? Wow. Okay. Let's go back over here for a second. See what's over here real quick. What's in here? Cloth. The advanced cloth physics. He goes straight through it with his head. Phone? There you go. There's one.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Where's this come from? Over here. Of course. We got a pole. Alright, this guy's boring. There he comes.
What happened to the lights?
Oh my god. We're saving. We are saving, absolutely not. That's a double agent shit right there.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
What is that?
Alright, there you go, move. Meow. He literally puts the flashlight under his face. Like he's taunting me or something. Alright, so this comes back out here again. Interesting journey there. So the crawl space is definitely the way to go, but then you miss out on the mic here. In this room. You go here, and then you can go to the left. Then you're also distracted by all these guards. Very interesting. Alright, enter Temple Garden. Entel. Yep. Yep. It's been 6 hours. Common area.
Bugs? Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I need microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
I keep switching to goggles in the PS2 version because it's so dark. Another cool thing about Chaos Theory is also how you pass by AI as well. Like the first two games, AI would get so triggered if you were just in their aura. Not even like touching them, not even close to touching them, but you are close to them. There's so many times where they would just react regardless, despite how much spacing you would have. This Chaos Theory AI is a lot more polished in that regard. Anything down here? Hiding spot, I guess.
Did I just see something?
Did I just see something? Why am in a corner? Okay. Okay. Well, this is kind of awkward. Where's the pole? Pole? Pole anywhere? Can't do the half jump anymore. Pole? Pole. There we go. Pole.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
As much as I would love to do this without taking out enemies, it's just very inconsistent and hard. I think we're going to play on normal for the PS3 version tomorrow, so we can actually have some fun and listen to conversations and whatnot. Yoink. 2. No interrogation.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Uh-huh. There we go. Progress. That's so dark out here. Where's the Kung Fu Master at? There's some displaced guys.
Tell me where I can find Milan Nedich.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Circazi?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Milan is always armed. I told you where Milan went.
Understandable. Have a good day. Anything over here? just a wall. Usually be in another room over there. What's going on here?
So we can reschedule this to there.
Ooh, hello.
Yes, right. Well, I'm not sure we can do it. Yeah, if he says that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
Yes? No. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, no.
Back to New York. Broker that deal.
Enter living area.
Yes, right. Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No.
Wow, there's
Maybe.
one in here.
We'll see. Well...
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says that's true.
I'm definitely saving her. Just in case. Plump, plump, plump. Even on the other version of the game, this can be a little bit random. Okay.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with. What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some loose ends.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one.
So goofy.
Only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick him up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Okay. Demanding.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, God. That is insane.
This shouldn't be open.
And it doesn't close. Nice. Now I can't listen to this.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know. That's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkazy are meeting about.
Man down! Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy.
Looks like someone got some smoke grenades for Christmas.
Damn, he hit me through the wall. That's crazy. Move it. No alerts. It never happened. Living quarters. Alrighty.
Sprinklers.
Sprinklers. How are you supposed to get through here? Just use your tacticals, I guess. I guess the PS2 version really wants you to like use the tacticals more. Like here, use a sticky camera on the wall, right? Okay. Did he go down? Boom. God, everything about the sound in this game is just amazing. Sound design in this game is just so damn good. The soundtrack to the sounds of the game itself, footsteps, the gun shooting, the enemies, everything just merges together so well in this game.
The sprinklers have come on. A trap? What is this?
It's a trap. This game is being really strange. Enemies are just straight up getting alerted around walls. Like that is actually happening right now. Just the sound. Watching some TV. The soothing sounds. Just heal up. No interrogation? Man. No Pandora Tomorrow music either? Ooh. There's a phone there.
Satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zarkazi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
Who's this? Okay. Interesting. Ah, the soothing sounds of chaos theory.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
No interrogation. Nobody likes to talk in here. Okay. See how it is.
Curious.
Can you crash through the window here? Hell yeah. He dead? Oh, he did. So that's what happens when an enemy is dead. You turn very blue. Made a grave mistake. Crawl space in here.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, Abe. It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
What do you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shutlin escape!
Is he a target?
He's the target!
Douglas. I'll code you. Might miss one. How's the map layout? Look at this. That's pretty big. I'm not cutting a lot of corners here with this level. Mostly just putting it into loading screens again. Don't get alerted. You can't even see anything on your... My shades. Enter common area. There you go. We need to find Shetland. Our former buddy. He's gone rogue. I really like how this mission wraps up here. Going back to the original area again.
There was no way you could have stopped him. Take the rest of the mission. I'll see
Impossible.
if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Oh, extra guy there. Hello. They're totally gonna see me.
Is someone moving around out there? That's worrying.
Wonder where the other mic is. No weird stuff happening here. That's where I go. I don't even know. Are you sure? Yep. Mission complete. I missed one mic. I guess. I don't know. I have no idea where it was. Oh, Kaido is pretty decent in the PS2 version. It's not too cut back. Couple rooms that are cut back, really. That's probably the most complete level of them all so far. Not too shabby. Hokkaido is a really cool, unique level in the game. This is where they start getting a little experimental to me with some of the missions. Hokkaido, Seoul, stuff that they do in Bathhouse. It's pretty out there. Some stuff they go pretty far with.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Battery. Main base. We call it battery in this version of the game. A little different.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after.
Oh wait, this is the other mission, sorry.
Might be right. Unfortunately,
Never mind,
the
forget everything I just said. I'm an idiot.
surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Here we go. Battery. Gas grenade. Frag, airfoil, wall mine again. Do that.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Good battery. Okay, we're doing good.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
It's pretty nice shadow there in the PS2.
What do you mean, 7?
As in 1 less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading says there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly? It's just not that
The hell was that
hard
sound?
to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
There's no separate section over there. I don't think there's an underground section either. So I am completely missing it, and this truck is just covering it all up. Alright. Cover shipping and repair logs. What's the map look like? It's pretty big. Like how they go through the map. Yeah, definitely no vent under there. Oh, there it is. Here comes the light again. Let's see what happens.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
There's nothing back here? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Nothing there either. Nothing here either. Just so dark in every corner. Like I have to keep switching the goggles. Shouldn't have that problem with the PS3 or PC versions. The Xbox version should be a little better, but even the Xbox version is super dark. It's not this dark, but be surprised. This guy's here. Here we go again. I'm risking it. interrogation. That's the most facial animation I've seen in the game yet. Don't want to dump him down there. There's lights. The lights would actually discover the body. There's a switch. No switch. Hey, I don't get seen by the computer. There's a warehouse. Where's the camera? Above the door, probably. This is where we were. No. This guy over there.
I thought I heard something out there.
Working late.
Oh my God! An American commando! Please, don't kill me! I love America! I love USA!
Quiet.
I love Britney! She's the best! Go Yankees!
Hey, calm down.
Talking
That's
about-
how you do it.
Yeah! Ice cream! Hamburgers! Mm.
Listen,
Nice home in the suburbs! Freedom and democracy!
Shut up and...
Born to be wild! Born to be free! Born in the USA!
Forget it.
You can go here. See what we got here. Hell yeah. The mid-2000s vibe. Bang, I was looking through the small arms munitions delivery in the warehouse and it looks like he ordered NATO 5.56. Didn't think that was possible, but regardless, we have no weapons that fire it. What are you going to do with it? Rogue? What's going on over here? A lot of doors. Lots and lots of doors. What is this? Absolutely nothing. Nice. Just pure silence and smoke. Pretty eerie sounding. This where we were, or no? This is the warehouse. Sorry about the hat.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room. I don't know anymore.
Oh, you've dropped the cap. Gas. Should be good. Is a guy in here? Find out. Nothing in here. Where's the guy that's jamming out? Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's all alone in here now. With no music.
You know any Elvis?
Whoa! How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
I like music, too. There's no music in there.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Can't even turn. Can't turn quick enough. Enter command area. There you go. There you go. Command center. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Is he gonna do anything? There's the other guy up there.
What was that?
Goodbye.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Where the hell am I getting alerted from? Where's the camera? I don't see any halo around it. That is night vision or something. You're not even looking at it. Oh, dude, this version of the game is shocked. Either it's emulator problem or I don't remember this shit being so scuffed. That is nuts. Bypass. Usually you can hide here. Still do that at least. I mean, even if that camera caught it over there, they were never in the light. Like what? Oops. Ugh. Boom, boom. Get up there. Just like you even do it in the first place. Interesting. What's going on here? Can we climb this thing?
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
What's happened? Hello? I'm confused. I'm confused. Hello? 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 Excuse me? Am I dumb? I have to go up there. I want to go up there. Just go up there. Just do the thing. Just go up there. Just go do it. Sam, just go jump up. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's a thing. Try it again. Oh, Kaido. Nice. That's great. That's really cool. We're doing good. Doing great. Doing good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problem. No problem. Yep. Yep, no problem. Cool. Alright. Well, that's really dumb. Not gonna lie. I knew things were going too well there. So it just automatically puts me in here? Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Unreal. Oh my God.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean.
Alrighty. Well, that's great. I guess the checkpoints are not what I thought they were.
Fisher.
This is insane, dog.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping...
Did I, like, never have these issues when I was younger? Do I just not remember?
Base commander should have up-to-date intel about
I have rose-tinted glasses with the PS2 version.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
What was that I just heard?
It's over here. Is this the entrance? Yep. amazing, dude.
Where is that noise coming from?
Boom, boom. Womp. Nine, 110. Another guy in here. Nice picture.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
All right. Elvis. Actually missed one last time, so that's pretty good. Okay, try it again. And save. Alright. See, checkpoint. But then this manual save saves the progress. Checkpoint is good for dying. Saving is good for the progress. Alright, what is going on here?
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
keep my eyes wide open. Get behind the cover!
Saw that coming from a mile away. Surprised it didn't happen the first time. Like, I know that could happen. There's no way. The way this is behaving. This version of the game on hard. There's no way. Wonder if quick saves or saves alters AI behavior in this, like it does on the original games. The quick save on PC anyways. The first two games, it alters the AI behaviors. I wonder if that's something that might be happening here.
Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290.
I never really practiced chaos theory like that before for anything.
Fair enough.
Did I just see something?
Sticky camera time. Boom. What are they doing? Just standing there? Doesn't even make any sense. One guy is at least supposed to be sitting in that chair.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Alright. Some kind of joke.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Holy crap! Yes, I'm ready. Looks like we've got trouble.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
This room is ass. Forgot about the light. I don't even care. I just want to get to this fucking whatever is happening right now. Am I missing something here? Like... Is there a pole? What, you bypass and then like go in or something? Clearly not. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Incredible. I'm right there. Right there. Just let me on. Is this like, what am I missing? What am I missing here? Why is this stupid? Why am I stupid? I don't get it. I don't get it. Favorite game of all time, by the way. Doesn't even matter. Like, if I don't play a game for a long time, I just forget it, no matter what. Hey, there you go. I figured it out. All by myself. Cool. That was fun. Interesting. You see that? Sleeping. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I don't think anybody comes around here, do they?
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Blah, blah. It's not even a computer. This one is. Can you still destroy this? Nope. Enter West Launcher. It's over here. Litchi. Gas for gas. And ammo. Thank you. Gracious. Love the fading of the music like that. It's so cool sounding. $191. Command center. East. East or west? Gotta load into one or the other. East launcher. Oh. That was loud.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
thought they were gonna talk. These are just walls now. Interesting. No. Nothing to say. Okay. Found it. Found it.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Okay. Boom, boom. Alright. I guess we're okay. Back to the other loading screen.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
I'm gonna get scolded every time. West. Let's try west. Probably the most amount of loading screens at once right now.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
What was that? And terminal guidance. DSMAC. Check. Image. Coordinate. Check. Active image mapper.
Check.
And terminal guidance. DSMAC. Image correlator check. Active image map.
Oh, I can't talk to him. Like the PS2 faces.
Good work,
Her
Fisher.
eyes never close.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. To the middle. Now we gotta go to the middle.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Lambert. I know. Oh
Fisher,
no.
keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
Okay, that was the thing. I can't even barely get out.
Someone's been messing with these cameras.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control.
This whole playthrough is fucking terrible. I don't even fucking care anymore. I'm so over it. Bloody nose. Bong, I know you have that problem with your nose when you're underground for so long, so I ordered another medical kit and had it installed in the missile bay control room in case you need it. Thanks, that was so worth it.
Damn it, Fisher, you've really stirred up the hornet's nest now.
Yeah, I did.
Base is on alert. Complete your primaries and get out of there.
I don't even care anymore. This is a very nice door.
Grab some! There he is! Hold it! With...
Playing on hard was not a good idea. It is a little nuts. Not gonna lie. A little out there. Where am I?
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
There we go. And you can like go fast with the hacking on the PS2. With the controller, I'm like manhandling this controller. It's so small.
What's wrong with that camera?
Usually it won't make the same mistake twice.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction...
Oh! Shit.
I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with...
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkese's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
The hell is that thing? I think we're good.
Your boss is a pretty unhappy guy.
Please, I am a coward.
That's apparent. Tell me something interesting and you have nothing to be afraid of.
You, American, no doubt here because of the missile that sank your ship.
Maybe.
It was launched from here, but we did not control the launch. I have no idea how it happened. I have a theory that the BIOS of the launcher might contain a digital remnant of whatever attack corrupted our systems.
Thanks. That's what I wanted to know.
I am a worthless, cowardly lackey.
Yes, you are. That's good. Technician report. Having fun in there?
Where is that noise coming from?
Don't bother with the "who are you" crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang San. What's the divisional strip?
No office or anything.
Tell you, you'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaisan Mutsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Fit to serve, fit to rest.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
I'll find it. I don't think you go through there yet. Boom, boom, boom. Launcher bias. Huh? Oh, I did that. Did I not? See where I missed one. Bigger, maybe? See what I missed it.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Uh-huh. Nice door. Nice doorway. Oh, this looks great. Nice and lit up. Love it. Boom, 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 boom. As hey, I'm very surprised at how this game is running. It is running really well, which is very rare for a PS2 game to run this well on the PS3. With the backward compatibility. So what is going on here? Interesting hallways. We're out here. Ah, nice. So nostalgic looking. I love the water ripples. I see an orange glow down there.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
Surprise, surprise. Kind of hard to hide his body literally anywhere. Nice. Go there.
Who's there? This is not funny.
It's hilarious.
Where is he? Go to hell!
You first.
Looks like we've got trouble.
One way of doing it. That's pretty much the same down here. How is the countdown going to work? If there's even a countdown to begin with.
Good job, Sam. From the parts and transport requests, it looks like this facility is significantly more important than our latest estimates.
Well, you know me. Always where the action is.
There we go. I did something.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced offices?
Seoul.
Seoul.
As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Jesus. Well, for now, we still need to stop them from launching another missile. Get to the other launcher.
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
War?
We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships.
That might be my favorite line
Active
from
radar
Lambert.
is up. It looks like a launch is imminent.
Fucking ever,
Fisher,
dude.
you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Stop the missile launch. So I guess we just don't care about a timer on this version. Going in the other direction, right? The other wing. Boom.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
I think it's this way. I think.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
guess there's hallways. No enemies? Okay.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Oh.
Track target. Primary. Carrier. Bearing 218. Range 1120 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer are showing all greens.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier bearing 218. Range 120 kilometers.
Your readback is correct.
Confirm. Primary target acquired. Ready to fire.
Stand by for fire order.
Stand.
What? Where the hell did you come from? Shit.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Oh. So I did fail. Oh my god, bro. That's so annoying. I don't know, man. Crazy.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted. Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Check target.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Make sure that it's the same.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
This mission is cool. It's a little weird on this version of the game, though. It's cool. A couple minor changes that are just kind of throwing me off. But the whole idea of stopping a missile launcher with pretty much disrupting the flow of everything that those enemies are doing. It's a cool concept for a mission. Like, it's cool.
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Yeah, like, this wing stuff has just thrown me off. I don't know what, like, it's thrown me off. This camera's throwing me off. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. I'm like, why is that popping up again? Like, what the fuck? That was awful. I don't think I could have showcased that mission any worse than when I just did. Holy shit! I mean, this whole playthrough is just chalked at this point, but that was probably the worst.
The combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my God, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
Wrong button. Seoul East Market. This is a really cool mission.
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Man, I think I ran out of time. I gotta get off, unfortunately. Don't want to. I want to finish it really badly. But I ran out of time. I really thought I'd be able to finish it by now. Or at least close to it. Really, really close. Starting at 11, but guess not. Definitely gonna play on normal from here on out so that we can get the game play done faster. So we can check out a lot of like the cool optional stuff that I wanted to do. The dialogue and whatnot. Did a little bit of it, but not as much as I wanted to, because hard difficulty is apparently really kind of hard. And the AI is a little nuts. So that's it. I ran out of time. I gotta get off. Got stuff to do outside of this. And I gotta make sure that I'm good. Come back every day for the rest of the week and do more. But I want to finish it. I would like to finish it, but I don't know. I just don't want to stay up super fucking late. This is a very cool mission. Like with all the other missions, I forgot how the PS2 version plays, but this is a really cool atmospheric mission.
Welcome to the 3-block war.
Where it's just a complete war zone. I have a hate-love relationship with this mission because it's a little jank
Sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
when it comes to some of the AI stuff.
Your own. You're not a legal combatant.
At least with the other version.
Sees you will attack on sight, friend or.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know. I want to finish it. I want to finish it, man. I want an incomplete playthrough. That's so lame. But I ran out of time. So, oh well. Skill issue. Should have played better. We gotta finish it off with... Now that we've played most of the game, we gotta watch the movie teaser.
You've entered his world.
Oh, this looks amazing.
But you won't
wow.
know the whole story until you've seen the movie.
The whole story.
Pictures presents Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Movie. Coming soon, only to theaters.
Paramount Pig. Look how fucking legit it looks. Oh man. It's just like that remake. Oh wait, what? Oh my god. Movie. 2 Splinter Cell films. Down the drain. But apparently there's a Netflix thing coming out. Animated, of all things. That's kind of interesting, actually. That something actually got greenlit outside of the games for the first time, and how long has it been now? Blacklist in 2013? I mean, 12 years since any game in the franchise. And there's just been novels, really. Maybe comics, but I know there's been books. I own the first 3 of them. When they advertised it here with Chaos Theory, they have the instruction manual for Chaos Theory, and they advertised the first book that Splinter Cell ever had, and I have the first 3 of those. But besides books, there's been nothing outside of the games for Splinter Cell in like over a decade at this point. And then the games. There are none. Well, highly unfortunate that I ran out of time. I guess 11 p.m. is still not early enough. I might have to shoot for 10 for the other ones. Interesting how it played on the PS3 there. That was really smooth compared to a lot of PS2 games on backward compatibility on PS3. Besides like my Silent Hill games, or the Resident Evil stuff. I was pretty impressed. The other Splinter Cell games are pretty messy on PS2. The original game, Pandora Tomorrow, is just like not even working on the PS3. And then Double Agent, really shaky with the frame rate. That was the best experience I've had with any of the PC port or PS2 ports. It's pretty cool. It's cool that it's playable, like actually really playable. that way. Wouldn't have been that much different playing on a PS2 itself, which is pretty rare for the backward compatibility. That's pretty cool. Well, unfortunate. I really wanted to finish it, but I could not. Because I suck. I suck, dog. That's all there is to it. Skill issue. But that was fun. I could potentially just finish it tomorrow versus starting anything else. And then doing the PS3 version on Thursday night. PC port on Friday night. The Xbox version on Saturday. Or do the Xbox version instead and the PC port last. I might do that because I want to finish it. I don't want to leave it unfinished. That's like super lame to me. So I'll probably just do that. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Thank you all very much for watching the ups and downs of my favorite game of all time. It was a lot of fun, man. I want to do something with Chaos 3 on my channel. Like a full stealth playthrough or something. About damn time I do that. It's only been forever that I've wanted to do something with Chaos 3. But thank you very much for watching. Really do appreciate it. We'll finish this up tomorrow. And we'll leave the other ones for a day later. And have some fun with the PS2 version some more. And be frustrated. And probably die more. And keep playing on hard. And maybe do some stuff on the PS2 version extra. And some extra stuff. We'll go from there. So. My name is Gwektro. Thank you all for watching. On Twitch and YouTube. Really do appreciate it. The VODs will always be public and available on my YouTube channel here. If you want to check it out. And you can find it pretty easily on the homepage. Where I have a Splinter Cell playlist. And it will be on there. If you want to check it out. For the rest of them. So thank you. Once again. My name is Gwektro, and until next time, goodbye.